that Twitch and YouTube are working as well. It appears that they are. And we can get started. As we stand here in front of Capitano. Except we just got rid of Capitano thanks to Skirk. Nice. Congrats, everybody. We did it. We got rid of the Fatui Harbinger. It's incredible, I know. Alright, everybody. Well, let's double check. Are we being... I'm noticing a distinct lack of TikTok showing that I'm talking. Let's just make sure that's working.
It's always there.
It's part of the reason the stream was delayed today. Is that computer had to go through an update, and it did not like letting me do literally anything that I needed to do. Hey, Boomstick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. Do we have TikTok audio? Do we have TikTok audio? That is the question.
Where do we come from?
There we go.
And where are we going?
You made a list of every game you own on PC but haven't played. How long's the list? It's become a wheel of 749 games. Well, there you go. Well, that'll do it. And now you're just going to start spinning? Oh, Spiral Abyss reset. Well, we could do that today. How intriguing. Of a random game stream sometime in the future? How very vague. I mean, sure, it depends on the game and such, but I could probably make it work. You have 20 plus D&D related text-based games? Interesting. I was curious, we're killing Aleph real quick so we can get the last resources we need to get Razor leveled so we can do the last two Hexerai quests. Like so. Use original resin. Alright, and with that, that should give us enough to go over to Razor. Level him to 70. Where are you, Razor? There you are. Ascend!
Run. Hunt. No. Must become stronger.
It's about as strong as you're going to get on my account for a decent time there, Razor. Sorry. Shark Inky, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok stream. Alright, so there are remaining Hexerai characters, so that works out. Trouble the ants around here somewhere. If I could see you, I'll help you. I could see you. How intriguing. What do you need? Raw meat. Very well. Sure, I've got to have 3 raw meat, right? Here you go. Have some raw meat. Alright, well everybody, let's go ahead and get started on the main event for today, which is going to be, first, this, finishing off the Little Witch's Dictionary, of which we started yesterday. We have now successfully unlocked Durin and Razor, and yeah. We're going to get started, get these done, and then we're going to start on our good friend, the Spiral Abyss. So, without further ado, let's get our recording ready for the YouTube channel, not YouTube channel, the YouTube video this will likely become. And yeah, let's get started. And we'll start, we'll end with Durin. Durin is the newest character. 3 and a 2 and a 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flames Studio, and it's time to begin on the second part of The Witch's Homework. This particular one of the Little Wolf Pack with Lupical. According to the Witch's Dictionary, this assignment takes place in Wolvendom. Go there and see what awaits you this time. We're going to go ahead and enable Focused Experience Mode. And let's get started. I forget that Razor technically has connections inside the Hexen Circle. You wouldn't believe it by looking at him, but it is true. So, any snags? Oh man, no crystal flying away. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I missed that one as well. Oh, nope, we got that one. Cool. Da-di-da-di-da. Razor, I'd like a word. Oh, right, there's a giant gap here. Right, whatever. I'll just climb. It's hardly that problematic. I do often forget that. Oh yeah, for those who don't know. They added Razor's family. It took them only 5 years, but they also follow you around if you have Razor. Little, fun little cameo. For example, hello.
I'll scout ahead.
Yeah. Hello. They follow you around. It's very cool and very fun. Alright guys, bye. Oh, well some of you are still coming. Bye. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't want to get near Andreas either if I was just a regular wolf. Alright, are we gonna see Andreas actually? That would be interesting. We haven't seen Andreas in a while.
Isn't that Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North!
Yep.
Wonder what they're talking about.
Hello. Been a while, Andreas. And Razor. Though it's actually been longer since Andreas.
Familiar scent. Ah, you two.
Ah, I see that, Andreas is just gone.
You have been good?
No, I've been fine.
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Berea's Razor? We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolf Lord.
Okay. I'm guessing that didn't go well, considering he disappeared.
Hunt? Oh, is that Razor's task?
Might be.
Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
Maybe the beast traps. The forest boys have grown big enough.
No, this hunt is not for food.
Alright, then what's it for?
We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger.
Oh.
We must hunt enemies to purify the forest. Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
What, yeah, just having fun torturing Razor with bad memories, Paimon? Nah. Shut up, Paimon.
Razor, Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
Yes, you did. That's why you brought it up.
I know Lupical means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
No.
Yes, words were hard, but I did it.
Okay.
Ha! So you actually managed to convince that giant stubborn old fella. That's
You're really talking about him like this in the middle of his arena?
Wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. And Wolf Lord agreed.
Okay. Are we going to go take care of them, or?
But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Okay.
And count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Yep.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap.
Oh, is then
Then
Andreas
Wolf
gonna
Lord
help?
pin them down, and we finish hunt. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Let's do this.
Come on, let's clear them out in one go.
Yes.
Hey there. Been a while, Razor. Let's see if I remember how you play.
Done.
Oh, interesting. We're using a Dragonstone weapon on you? Oh, hey.
Why are Lupacol here?
Oh no, the rift hounds are attacking them. We gotta get rid of them quick.
Somebody say quick. I call that quick.
Whew, that was close. Good thing the wolves were there to help.
Hey, make sure they don't try to attack me, please.
They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away.
Oh,
But
This isn't wolf problem.
it's your problem, so they're helping you.
Lupacol, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupacol's problem. This is the world's problem." And then rushed over to
Hey,
help.
Paimon, that one's looking at you like it's hungry.
Lupacol is Lupacol. I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupacol. I just want to help them.
Well said, Razor.
Maybe Lupus Boreas agreed to let the pack out. Because he knows your heart.
You think so?
Yeah,
Oh, maybe.
absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rift Hound butt.
The war! And if Lupus Boreas asks, then... Wait, what? No. Back again? Coming through. Teleporting is annoying.
Strike a pose. Off to the freeze. Extinguish.
Coming through. Yeah, definitely. I wonder if that means that there's not going to be any more of these guys. But everybody? Alright. Don't worry, we have reinforcements. Alright, well that was everybody except...
The rest of the Rift Hounds are just up ahead. Get ready.
Let's do this.
For Lupacol.
For Lupacol! Coming through. Hey, Boreas, you gonna help? Or are you just gonna stand here and you're, you know...
We did it.
You are no help at all, Andreas.
Helping. I thought protecting Lupacol was up to me, but Lupacol also...
We're here because we care about you, just like you do us. That's what makes us Lupacol, right?
Right. We are Lupacol forever.
Aww.
Boreas,
So now, there won't be any more intruders.
thank you
in
for
our-
nothing.
No. Dark Wolf Pack, rip open sky. They could come again, but me and Lupacol will hunt them down, no matter what.
Don't forget about us now.
Yeah. If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
But I feel like he's gonna respond with what word?
I appreciate it.
Oh no, he understands it.
They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, happy to. Don't mention it. We'll let him stay for now. Razor bids you farewell and heads into the forest. Amid the dense fog, you notice several pairs of eyes regarding him with warmth, waiting to welcome him home. The Witch's Dictionary of the Little Wolf Pack. Homework complete. Also, fun fact, Andres, you are of literally no help for that entire thing. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Alright, well, let's see. What did Razor get as a result of this particular journey? Razor, where'd you go? Oh, right, you got added to my party. That's why you aren't there. Talents. Witch's Eve Right. Additionally, Razor's Elemental Burst Lightning Fang is enhanced. The Wolf Within's damage is increased by 70% of Razor's attack. While the Wolf Within summoned by Razor's Elemental Burst Lightning Fang is active, if the Electro Sigils from Razor's Elemental skill Claw and Thunder overflow, the Wolf Within will call down a lightning strike on nearby enemies, dealing AoE electro damage equal to 150% of Razor's attack and restoring 7 energy to Razor. This effect can be triggered once every 1 second. That's a pretty quick. Anything else? Okay, C6 got enhanced. Every 10 seconds, Razor's sword charges up, causing the next to normal attack to release lightning that deals 100% of Razor's attack as electro damage. When Razor is not using Lightning Fang, lightning strikes on an opponent will grant 3 electro sigils for his elemental skill Claw and Thunder. Additionally, when Razor gains electro sigils through his elemental skill Claw and Thunder, he will gain 3 sigils instead. For 15 seconds after consuming electro sigils, Razor's crit rate is increased by 10% and crit damage by 50. What? When Razor is not using Lightning Fang, lightning strikes on an opponent will grant 3 electro sigils for his elemental skill Claw and Thunder. Additionally, when Razor gains electro sigils through his... Oh, okay. So he starts out with 3 and gets 3. Got it. Alright. Well, that'll be the first of the 2, which is homework that we'll be doing today. And yeah. I've heard that Razor could be as good as Raiden Shogun after this buff. I don't believe it, but I'm sure someone in the comments will refute that. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. And for the YouTube video, this will be gone. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You have a great rest of your evening. Sharona, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's been a while. Let's head over to Mondstadt, as I imagine that's where Durin's going to be for the grand finale one here. Just doing the recordings for Story Quest. Well, Story Quest, which is homework, I suppose, is the more technical term. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. But yeah, we're doing the remaining Witch's homeworks. Follow that up with Spiral Abyss, and we'll figure out what we're doing from there once we hit it. Well, grab that. See here, inventory, the Little Witch's Dictionary. Durin. You do Sucrose and Razor somewhere? Sucrose has a new VA, so I was very surprised. But I do think... My bad, everybody. I do enjoy it. It works well for the character. Let's hope I just clicked the right one. Nope, I did not click the right one. I clicked the wrong one. Hold on, everybody. We're having a slight technical difficulty with the software. For some reason, it was up twice instead of just once. And we're going to let me pop right back in. There we go. Much better. Alright, let us finish off with Durin's. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and if you are watching this, this is the grand finale of the series on the Witch's homework that we've been doing for the past, oh, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. As of the end of this, we are going to be finishing off with Durin, of this world. Inside the witch's dictionary, you discover an unusual message that must be delivered to Durin. Of all of them, I was a bit surprised that Durin was the one that was going to be getting a quote-unquote buff, considering he just came out. As of the recording of this, it's the same patch as his release. In fact, he's still on banner for the first time for another 7 days. So, yeah. It will be interesting to see how this goes. Go to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. What in the world is he doing there? You were talking with Lisa, bud? I could say that that's sometimes not a very smart idea, but my respect for Lisa has grown ever so slightly. It's certainly better than it used to be. Hello there, Porthos and Athos. What do you got for me, Durin? I have a delivery to make. You with Lisa? You are in the library. Or you're in Jean's office. Could be either.
Hey, Durin! So
Library.
this is where you've been.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, you're in Albedo's office. Okay.
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? The weather's nice out there, you know.
Do you know who his mother is?
Well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking.
There's going to be a Sino thing brought up, is there?
I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said, and when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
Very unique perspective, Durin.
Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read.
Okay.
I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world. And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something?
Friends do often drop by just to say hi, Durin. I feel like I could say we are here at the Hexen Circle Quest. So we're here at the Hexen Circle Quest.
Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhindaughter.
Yep.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhindaughter?
You good?
No, I'm just surprised. Rhindaughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I don't think she holds it against you.
Yeah, we're here for you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
If she didn't like you, she'd just come down and smote you.
Well, I guess I should open it.
Yep. Oh, we're going into a storybook world? Oh.
Where are we? Did this stupid dictionary transport us to some weird place again?
We're in the Imaginarium
Mom's
Theater.
scent. I sense it here.
Ooh, here comes a strange cat.
Oh, hey. We know you. I wonder if that's going to be recognized. We did Albedo's first. Hello. We meet again? Okay, cool. We meet again, Sabas.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf.
Okay.
Hem.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin. Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less. He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation. Thus he lacked the will to control his own strength.
Okay.
Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate. Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced. I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
Combat.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, I kind of should have probably taken Razor out of mine.
Proof you need, Aunt Granddaughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do.
I'll get rid of the slimes and
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
making a point to use the Evil Durin's abilities.
Surging to the surface. This is getting easier.
That was a lot of different monsters.
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Do you really want to be mean to Granddaughter?
I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you. Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection to this world. And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world, find your place in human society? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Hey, you got one thing wrong there. Dora's not an experiment. He's our friend.
Again, Paimon, don't upset the
I'm not sure
Hexen
I
Circle member.
understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Granddaughter.
Ahem. And that's all Master Rhindaughter has to say.
Good work, Sabas. Can't be easy being you.
A cat that can imitate someone else's voice is just as strange to witness as the first time.
Well, do not be so shocked. I am hardly an ordinary cat. In fact,
sound so pompous.
from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
Go pick a fight with the cat. You still lose.
Oh, I know. Sabaz is implying that you are...
Maybe don't finish that thought, Durin.
God. Hey!
Oh, and considering how Master Rhindaughter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it. Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
I'm guessing that that's for something they just kept in for if you did Albedo, this one first and then Albedo's. Alright. And finally, by far the second least? I think Albedo's is still by far the least expansive. What did you get as a result of all this? Hexerai, Ode to Ascension. After completing Witch's homework of this world, Durin will become a Hexerai character, of course. Increases all effects of the Ascension talent, Light Manifest of the Divine Calculus, except for duration, by 75%. Interesting. So did you get any constellation buffs, or it looks like it's just that? Yeah, looks like it's just that. I guess they technically didn't really need to do much to him because he was already super powerful, being a new character and all. But yeah, that is every single one of the Witch's homework. They do let us keep the thing. There you go. I imagine more will get added as new regions come back around, and I guess Leeway would be up next, would make the most sense. But yeah, let me know in the comments what your favorite homework was. For me, it was probably Huh. Unfortunately, my least favorite was Albedo, because Albedo's just, it didn't take very long. We just had a conversation with him in his office, effectively, and that was it. Fischl's was cool. I think probably, I don't know, Sucrose brought back memories of original Dragonspine with the Whopper Flower. We had, Sucrose is just one of my favorite 4-stars. I think Mona's is up there as well, just because the dynamic between her and the old hag is always fun to watch. And Klee, of course, is Klee, so. Yeah. Well, for the YouTube video, this will be go. This is all. And thanks for joining. Until next time, Blazing Flames Studio, signing off. You can have a great rest of you. Alright, that is recording 2 for the day done. We do have Spiral Abyss now, chat. Hopefully, I'll be able to provide some insight on what's going on here. And also, let's go ahead and grab the Daily Commission Rewards, because there's literally no reason not to. Hello, Catherine. Thank you. At the moment, you may use the encounter points you have to exchange for 1 commission point. Doing this will help you complete. Yeah.
Thank you for completing today.
Gib. Thank you. Alright. Let's head over to the Musk Reef. There we go. And get ourselves some Primo Gems to save for Columbina, of which we have a decent stash saved already. Alright, Spiral Abyss. Previous floor, 12-3, 36-star. Love to see it. When the active character triggers Swirl on an opponent, a Shockwave. Okay, so it's made for Venti. Okay. Alright, 3. Actually, let's change up the stream title before we... How hard is new Spiral Abyss? Engine Impact, update. We go over to TikTok and make sure that's updated as well. Da-da-da. How's it going, Black Swan? Well, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Columbina. Agreed, Black Swan. Agreed. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this started. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and I'm on my 3rd recording for today. We've done the 2 finale, Razor and Durin's Hexereye quests, and now it is time for the Spiral Abyss. Leyline Disorder, all party members get a 60% Pyro and 60% Electro damage bonus. We do love to see it. And yeah, let's see. What exactly enemies are we working with here? I said enemies, not characters. There we go. Hydro and Cryo Slimes. Love that. So it looks like the, yes, definitely going to be having my Skirk team on the second half, I think is the most apt place for it. So Farina, you're always in slot 3 during this. We're going to put a Scaffier in slot 2. First half, we could go the Lolly team, or we could also go a Bloom team. I think let's go with the Mavika team for now. We might change up to the Bloom team in the second half. 1, 2, 3, and to the 4. There we go. Let's see what we got going for us here. Let's do Elemental Mastery. That seems reasonable. Alright, Tower Defense to start us off. Whatevs. Beat 65 opponents? Hold up. Hey there, how you doing? Come through. Enough of that.
Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Coming through. Can't touch this. No. No. No, 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 no. Yes, Christian. I have, I believe, C1 or C2. It's one of the two. I do apologize. I can't really access right now. Alright. Hello, Nobuji. Hi there. None of you, please. No. No getting down to business. Only getting obliterated. Nice. Easy clear. Easy clear, chat. Easy clear. Next one. Remember when tower defense used to be the most annoying thing to deal with? Alright. Normal charge attack damage plus 20%. We'd love to see it.
Get to work. Show no mercy. Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down. Wreck from the sky.
Get him! Need two.
Bring it. Letting brave names
Get the buffs going. Oh!
Everybody stand back. Rise with the sun. Rev the engine.
Finish it off. That'll do it. On the other side, thank you for the follow, Toho fan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Let my name
Go ahead and buff this.
off to the freezer. Mine to wield.
Down you go. Yeah, the Venti Abyss is kind of showing up here with all the specters and such. Thankfully, they're fairly easy to take down these days.
But the mountains may spoil. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Wrath from the skies.
Alright.
Teamwork is what a waste of time.
Hi. Really, Mirror Maiden? That's your big finale? Sure, why not? Here's no mercy for you. How'd that mercy go? Alright, Jade Bloom Terror Shroom. Coming through. Alright, bye. Alright, floor 12, or floor 11, sorry, completed. Floor 12 coming up. Let's see what the enemies are. Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel, Hydro Phantasm, and Arithmetic Enhancer Mech. I think switch up the teams, because I'm going to need plunging attacks for here. And I think we're going to drop Bennett and put in Veressa. I think. So we have a way of actually dealing plunging damage. No, what's your weapon? We're just going to swap that out with this. Alright. No healer for second half, but we do have a shielder, so we can probably make it work. Alright. Character healing effect is now. Let's just do normal and charge attack. Alright, Mecha, let's have some fun, shall we? Coming through! $41? Man, this is swirl specific. Thankfully, I'm fairly quick thanks to them being only level 95, but geez, 41 of them? That's a lot of enemies. Pop ult. Oh boy. Cryo shields are gonna be annoying.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Off to the freezer. Let the world collide. At first, the flavor.
On ripping through. Ow.
Gotcha. Busted. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Alright, time to slowly but surely break our way through you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow. You're left. I can work with you.
Quietly now. Strike a pop. Attack the frosting.
Let's finish you off pretty quickly so we have as much time as possible for the second half. Cool. Ooh. Alright.
Ultimate flying kick. It's justice o'clock.
Right. Pop ult. Shield. Big damage down.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Wrath from the sky.
Come through.
Rev the engine.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, never mind, guys. Hold on. There's two of them. Because we are nowhere close if we're trying to do this in that amount of time. Alright, hold on. Let's reconfigure here. Ah, that's awkward. You're just spamming so many enemies on that front half. Let's try this. Maybe we just switch teams and that's the answer.
Let engraved names echo. Fulfill our pact. Show no pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Keep lolling. These papa. Get him. Yeah, headbutt. Here are we coming. Light of the blazing sun.
Thanks.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Fulfill our pact. Antenna, red beam strike. Smash down. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. You two. Tactic. Wrath from the sky.
Well, maybe I'm just supposed to be using Kazuha on Venti. I don't know.
Let engraved names echo. Pyroclastic surge. You ought to stand down. Get to work. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Alright.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies. Ultimate flying kick. Here are we coming. Charge. Here are we coming. Let engraved names echo. Fulfill our pact. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Come through.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Let the mountain's veins boil. Rise with the
Right.
sun. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the
No, we have even less time now. Alright, let's try... I don't know. Having Venti in this team just ruins the entire thing here, so maybe it's just drop Veressa. Is it Venti or is it Kazu? I'm gonna go Venti. Let's make sure Venti has artifacts. Sure. Go. See how this goes.
Think you can get away? Show no mercy! You two! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Get to work! Hear the echoes of the valley! Rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
Through.
Here we go! Think you can get away? Let the magic's veins boil! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh.
Time for takeoff. Let's play! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of evil! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light it up! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Well, I think the Venti idea was correct. The way that it's not super, I guess it's just because Durin focused was the last one, but still.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Brace yourself! Time for takeoff! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Hi.
Full throttle! Yahoo! Let the mountain's veins boil! Show no mercy!
Okay. Still don't have a ton of time here.
Fun's over. A little new fish! The pinnacle of excellence! Busted. Gotcha. Adaptive problem. Annihilate.
Rip through.
Busted. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Here comes the catch.
Don't let it go under, then we should be fine. Like so. There we go. Want to avoid the plunging attack? Just don't ever let it do its thing, and there you go. Problem solved. Problem solved.
Think you can get away? Change of plan. Bring it. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Light up the
Alright.
blazing sun. Let's play. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Time for takeoff.
Up you go.
Show no mercy. Plastic surge.
Bonk. Ruin Guard. In this day and age? In this economy?
Letting brave names echo.
Okay, guess we won't use skill.
Burn it down.
Let's save the ult for what comes after. Oh, you're up there.
Think you can
Hi.
get away? Fulfill our pact. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Light up the blazing
Hi.
sun.
Nice. This one is the one with hydro phantasms, so...
Off to the breeze. Strike a pose. A burst of flavor.
Quiet now.
Adaptive frosting. Gotcha.
Come on, team, come on, team.
Take it easy, Buster.
A little moose boosh. Shower me with praise.
Or meanwhile, I use the other form of Arena. You, another hydro phantasm.
A pinnacle of excellence.
Alright, fine.
Adaptive frosting.
Use you to boost ultimate damage. Boost just damage. We're still fine. Thankfully, my resistance to interruption is still pretty high.
A little moose.
Come on, Skirt.
Mine to wield.
Come on, Skirt. Come on. Alright, one more decent push should do it.
Quiet now.
Ow. Come on. There we go. Whew. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, 12-3. Sure. Skirkiana indeed.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, hello. You're new.
Lolling.
And big.
Rise
Rise with the sun.
Hi.
Plastic surge.
Yahoo! An engraved names echo. Get to work. You two. Titan.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm not doing a ton of damage here.
Think you can get away?
Can't help but notice.
Pyroclastic surge.
Hopefully this thing takes a lot of damage when this flame meter goes off. Hey, you get... Well, that didn't do anything. Now you just get a cryo shield. That doesn't help me. That makes things worse.
Light of the blazing sun.
Time for takeoff.
Bring it.
Fulfill our pact.
Rise with the sun.
Damage, big damage, big damage.
Pyroclastic surge.
And now we're back to doing no damage. What? 4,000?
Rev the
What?
engines.
Suffer the wrath of Easley. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Let engraved names echo. Light of the blazing sun.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Show no mercy. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I have enough time now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Strike a pose. Off to the breeze.
Mine to wield. Going.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, that's interesting. So that last floor, what is this? Can I examine enemies, please? No, you... Okay, chamber 3. No, you won't let me examine the enemy. What? Okay, so the enhancer mech is only able to be killed by plunging attack damage. So I guess that means we're using some sort of... I guess some kind of plunging team here. And then I don't get what I'm using here. It seems like it cared about Pyro, but it doesn't... It takes too long to break that Pyro thing. You're so tired of the Genshin fandom, Alana? Why is that? 1... 2... 3... 3... Who's 4 in this particular team comp? Sure. First half. 1. We just try Skirk team first half? 4. 3, 2, 1. I don't know about it. Thankfully, we only need to get through. We have 3 stars on everything else. Alright.
Mine to wield. Busted. Quietly now. At first, the flavor. Off to the freezer. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright.
Quietly now. Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. Extinguished.
Finishes you off. Oh. No, since I used a pure plunging team, so this will be interesting.
Seize the skies. Heads up. Volcano Kablam! Headbutt! Smash down! Heads up! Right? Yeah! Heads up!
Insulation chamber.
Positions! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Headbutt! Look out below! Look out below! Kapow! Yeah! Heads up! Ultimate flying kick! Hi! Charge!
Alright, back to the other one.
Eyes on me! Skyward! Skyward! Seize the skies! Charge! Kapow! Look out below! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Hup!
Defensive mode engaged.
On my street! Stray clouds converge! Headbutt!
not in so much faith in me that this is going to be able to get through the 3rd floor.
Hands with the wings. Positions.
I guess the skirt team's going to have to do a whole lot on on the next floor, so.
Change of plan. Here comes the catch. Strike a pose. Attack in front. Sword. Mine to wield.
Okay. Technically I have Shao, but there's no way that Shao is going to work here.
Gotcha. Busted. Off to the freezer. Extinguish.
I assume that you guys have the healing function from being bound. Yep.
About to get dicey. Attack in front.
That'll do. You sure? Didn't look like it did.
Goose on the loose. Mine to wield.
Finish you off. Give as much time as possible. We've already got 3 stars and everything else, so we just have to get through here. Yep. Ow.
Prepare for dust up. Seize the skies. Volcano blast! Look out below! Heads up! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Heads up!
I'm just not doing nearly enough damage. Now, this is one of the better. Oh my word. This is with a Shen Yun that is made correctly. And a Varessa that's made with a really good weapon. But I'm just gonna die here.
Insulation chamber.
So
Look out below. Here. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
okay.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Volcano blast. Look out below. Headbutt. Hero incoming. All eyes on me. Be antenna. Red beam strike. Hero incoming. Scatter. Way to the Adeptus. Look out below. Heads up. Kapow! Smash down. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The problem here is I'm just not doing enough damage in the second half, no matter how quick the first half is.
Here comes the catch. Shower me with praise.
Alright, Skirk, you know what to do.
Mine to wield. Quietly.
That going. Generate energy. Stop you.
Off to the green. Mine to wield. Quietly now. Busted. Let the world collide.
Okay.
A little remove boost. But can it go back? Power. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Strike a pose. Annihilate. Power.
Huh. That's not going to do it either. So what exactly... How's it going, Jenna? What exactly am I supposed to do here? We can make it there fine. It's getting past that boss that's the problem. Super Heavy Land Rover Mechanized Fortress and Veteran Arithmetic Enhancer Mech. I mean, this is a plunging attack unit. We know that. Congrats, Jenna. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to use Pyro, but we used Mavwika's team right before you got here, Turtle, and it was not doing near enough damage. And that's the best Pyro applicator I can think of to use. Let's see, what are people using? What is the collective usage for this? Let's see. Overload, I see some people using Overload. Yeah, Durin, unfortunately, I just don't have my Durin built beyond level 70. Wasn't really planning on it. Oh, let's see here. Da-di-da-di-da. Team of Wika team used in the second half, I don't disagree with, but that's the plunging attack one, so I mean I'm not against it. Which is 1, 2, Silali at 3, technically 2 slot, Bennett at 4. And you've got an Arlecchino overload team on the first half, but I am not too confident in my Arlecchino. Alternatively, Vika team with Farina on the first half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second half would be Varesa, Ianson, Fischl, and Chevres. I don't have Chevres leveled. Varesa, Inefa, Shalonen, and Aino is an option. Well, then we lose the damage from Shalonen. That being said, this is a C6 Farina, so I think we can compensate for that in various ways, like doing that. Varesa, Inefa, Aino. Varesa, Inefa, Aino. Well, Aino's level 100. Let me check Varessa and Anefa to make sure everything is working correctly on their ends. Ino is level 100 because I wanted Ino to be level 100. That is why, Jenny. Okay, so Anefa was missing a goblet. That would explain some things about the earlier thing. Shanghai, I need to borrow this. Thanks. Appreciate it. Gilded Dreams again. Yeah, you could probably use Almost Bow and Venti. Let's see here. Alright, Varessa. Let me see artifact-wise. Do I have anything? Let me give her a Scoffier's. Can't realistically give her Mavikas, can I? Yeah, whatever. Alright, 4-piece Night Soul. 113 over 126. Lovely. Well, she's definitely critting. Why would I not build Durin Turtle? Because I'm doing a series where I'm trying to top 1% Yelan. And that means all my resin goes to that, and then any spare resin that I have is going into saving for top 1%ing Columbina on her release. So. Wow. We are most likely going to be doing C6 summons on the channel for Columbina. So. And weapon-wise, weapon. I mean, everything looks like it's working. So, make sure Shalonen, Dynamite, Shalonen. I believe it's the Animo Hypostasis and Dvalin. Yeah, and you're working fine. You've got Scroll of the Hero of the Cinder City. Let's give this a shot.
Everybody stand! Get to work! You two! Time check! Light it up! Draft from the sky!
If you must know, Turtle, I was planning on skipping Durin for Columbina, and a viewer donated and said, hey, I'll give you this if you summon for Durin. And so I pulled for Durin. Because they specifically stated that they wanted me to pull for Durin if they donated. That is why we have Durin. Yeah, you could, Jenny. I would say it'd be fine. One. Alright,
Ultimatum protocol.
Lash Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Let the mountains veins boil.
And my one more decent jump. There we go. Activate Dino. Come on, give me that ult. Give me the ult. Give me the ult. Come on. There we go, Shalom, and thank you.
Insulation chamber.
My sequencing is all off. I don't use Varesa as a main DPS that often. At least not regularly enough for this to work.
Engaged. Preparing for dust up.
So I'm gonna have to learn this as we're on the fly. Okay. Thankfully we have 6 stars on the first 2 floors already, so we've got that. But yep.
Change of plan. Get to work. Lolling. It's pop-up.
Alright.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike a pose.
Let's try to make sure.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our path. Wrath from the sky.
We have all our ults up. I'm not really rushing. We've got everything we need. So it is better to have our ults ready for the next floor than use them wastelessly here. Or wastefully even.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Show me.
Push you off, like so.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Insulation chamber.
It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
Annihilation mode. Defensive
Right.
mode engaged.
Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Ow. That's not good.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Hero incoming.
Bit of healing. Perfect.
Heads up. Let the mountains veins boil.
Pop that.
Maximum power. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
Ultimatum protocol.
Hey.
Cleanup sequence in.
Headbutt. Look out below. Charge.
Okay, I think I'm slowly starting to figure out the sequencing.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Ultimate flying kick. Right. Oof. Heads up. Charge. Da. Jump. Yeah. Heads up.
Now we're only slightly behind. Okay. So this team needs to be quick.
Going in. Time to shine. Oh. Light
Go.
Let's light it up! Burn it down! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike a pose! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Come on through. Alright, let's keep all our ults ready and charged for once we get through the shield.
Everybody stand back!
Except for this, we can just get that on the road. Come on, let me switch. Here. There we go.
Let my name echo in song! Get to work! I'm going in!
Finish it off. Come on, but we get. Come on, thank you. Okay, so how much time do I have? Not nearly enough.
Look out below! Kapow! Yeah! Kapow! Look out below! Oh, no! Charge!
And I'm dead. Okay, try that again. How much EM do I have on Sea Lolly? I have a decent number. I can't tell you right now, but I do.
Let the world collide!
I wouldn't say it's the most she needs, but it is a lot.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! No more mistakes.
Hey, we need that ult up.
Shower me with show no mercy. Light up a blazing sun. Time to shine.
Big ult.
Everybody stand. Get
Hacking.
rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Light up a blazing sun.
Boom.
Let the world collide. Everybody stand to burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Okay. Okay.
Flash attack. Bring it.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust off.
Maximum power. Smash down. Heads up. Kapow. Smash down. Kapow. Kapow.
Come on, come on.
Heads up. Let the mountain's veins boil.
There we go. I know I need that ult. Thank you. And we're ready to get this shield back up. Do that. Do that.
Cleanup sequence in
By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming!
No, we're still way too slow. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. What other options do we have? We just pure on ignore the plunging attack style and just go full on. What is the play here? Huh. Ah. I mean, when you're using Silali, you're using her first skill rather than her ult. That's why I don't use it, because also her ult takes a lot of animation time. So that's why I don't use it. I'm already wasting a lot of time with Mavlika's ultimate. But at least the damage there is comparable enough. What is the option here? What are we doing? Rest is not fast enough. Um, hmm. What are we doing? Try the Mavlika team in the second half lineup. 1, 2, 3. With Bennett as well. It might be. It's just. It feels like Varese is not doing enough. We might just need to forgo traditional entirely and try something unique. Which I think might just be using the low gravity effect on just a normal DPS team. And foregoing trying to build around the plunging damage. Which I think in this case implies the use of just getting Bennett in here and doing our best with what we have. First half, I still think the Skirk team was what was doing the best there by a significant margin.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Attack the frosting! At first, the flavor!
Gotcha. Game's up. Run's over.
Yoo-hoo! A little illusion.
Extinguish.
The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with praise!
Fearless.
We're going to start charging up her ultimate for next floor. Again, we don't have any real rush here since we've already cleared. We're just trying to get this last floor.
First, the flavor! How dare you!
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
That's fully charged for next floor.
A little amuse-bouche!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. thing.
Oh, we're on.
Busted. Quietly now.
Hang that out. Fine.
Teamwork is strength. Let the mountain flames boil.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Has a plunge. Thankfully, the way that her
Bring it.
ability works, you can ramp off of enemies if you can time it right. Get that same effect.
Wrath of the sky.
Again, we've already cleared this floor. We are just doing this so we can
Letting grave names echo.
get through.
Teamwork is strength.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up. Full throttle. Light up the blazing sun.
Like, this is not geared for Mavwika at all. Hello? Hello?
Show no mercy.
Don't know what happened there, besides the fact that I just stopped having mouse input.
Sky. Rev the engines.
And you're gonna go under.
Going in.
Bring it.
Let the mountain flames boil.
Rise with the sun.
A convoluted way of doing this.
Full throttle.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
Wait a minute, you're right. Montreal, I gave Mavwika's artifacts to Vressa when we were trying the Vressa team. That's why Mavwika's not critting. Mavwika's not critting because she has random 4-piece, 2-piece Obsidian Codex instead of the rest of the artifacts that is part of her 4-piece. Because Vressa was given them to try to make her work, but she didn't work, so I need to give those back. Yes, there we go. Thanks for noticing that, Montreal. Forgot about that. One. Interesting. Feels like this wild roller coaster. If we should Shenna instead of, I don't know. It's just another buffer at that point. I feel like I value Frozen more than I value a slight buff, particularly for some of these enemies. Probably going to try Shenna on the next run if we can't get it here. A series of awkwardness for this entire showcase run. Not even a showcase run, just this run in general. It's like we're having to completely ignore the mechanic of the second half because there's only 2 DPSs for plunging, and it's Xiao and Vressa. Xiao's too old, and Vressa is just not doing enough. I'm even looking at like the Hoyo Lab people who have put all their clears. There are some people using Vressa, but 90% of them are not using Vressa. They're just using Mavwika comps or various other things to just power their way through it and ignore it. True gaming.
Here comes the catch.
No one's using Gaming for this.
Off to the breeze. Surge.
I've yet to see a single Gaming.
Let my name echo in song.
Eh.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over. Annihilate. Power.
Shower me with praise.
Busted. Gotcha.
Start charging up your ult for the next round.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, the auto targeting.
Breather. Busted.
Marina's ult charged up.
Game's up.
Go ahead and use this.
Over. Quietly now.
Make sure we use Elan here before this thing dies so we can get that ult charged. There we go. Ow. Alright. Yep, you do your thing.
Get to work. Incoming. Incoming.
This is such a not viable way to do this, but
Burn it down.
slightly better than trying to force them a weak strat, I guess.
Light of the blazing sun.
Teamwork is true. Lolly, he's Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm going in. Let the mountains.
Maybe that was a secret.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Show no mercy.
Light it up.
Oh, that's such a convoluted way of doing it, but it's faster than trying to force Mavika to do it, I guess.
Let's light it up. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Burn it down.
Alright, we need to start charging everyone else's after we do this. Alright. Alright, so we'll be able to charge up Mavika's fairly quickly, so that's fine. And we can ignore the plunging attack thing for this next floor, which is incredibly nice.
Change your plan.
Another star goes out. Get through you, now we'll start charging ult. Mina by herself can handle this.
How dare you strike a pose? Merciless. Time to shine.
Okay, everybody else is charged up.
A little mood boost.
So there.
Gotcha. Shower me with praise.
Here we go. Try this again.
Go in. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
Let's light it up. Running brave names echo. Fulfill our path.
Pyroclastic surge.
One down, two to go. One to go.
Full throttle.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time
Make sure ults are charged. Except for Mawika, because I can work without Mawikas.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay. That one we cleared with plenty of time. So that's making me feel slightly more confident about this run. Alright, normal charge attack plus 20%.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Bust it. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. And dash him. Into the void. Yeah. Quietly now. Things are about to get
Pop, pop.
Shower me with praise.
Come on, Farina, ultimate. Thank you.
Time to shine. A little emotion. Busted.
Alright, well, we're at least cycling through our ultimates on curve. I think Farina's is slightly far behind, but that's about it.
Pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished. Let the world collide. Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Off to the freedom. Annihilate. Monetary. Wasn't expecting this. Quietly now. Busted. Strike a pose. Time to shine. A dash across.
At this point, we're not going to get through in 7 minutes. I want to see if the second half team can do this in any reasonable amount of time. And then I'll fix whatever I can with this team, because clearly this is not doing it. Maybe I just have to go like some sort of weird mono pyro with whatever I can come up with. Maybe Raiden, with a pyro sub DPS.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, we're not clearing. I just want to see how fast the second team can do this. So we were at 7:19, 7:16.
Let's light it up. Get to work. Fulfill our rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Time to everybody stand. Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. What is this?
Wow, okay. And I just get one hit KO'd through Lolly's shield, which is not helpful in the slightest. Okay, what are we doing wrong, chat? What are we doing wrong? Or by we, I mean I. What am I doing wrong? I think the Lolly team will work. I wish you could test on floors instead of having to reset everything. One. Where's Kujo Sara? That's my idea here. Going like Kujo Sara with Raiden and Bennett and Xiangling, maybe? Something like that. Go Overload. What are my other hide? What are my other? Can I sort by element? No. Wish you could. Wait, filter pyro. Mavwika, which we're using on second half. Yoimiya is just not enough. Arlecchino, I'm not confident enough in my ability to use Arlecchino. Hu Tao, I just think is too old. Be able to go with Arlecchino, but I'm just not. Arlecchino's playstyle, ever since I got her, I've tried to use her so many times, but it's so clunky to me every time that I mess it up every opportunity. Arlecchino's C0, R1, level 80, or weapons at level 90, I think, and her talents are leveled as far as they can go, but I just am not confident in my ability to operate her. Alternatively, we just do second half, Skirk team, use Skirk to plunge, and sure, Hydra, go ahead. Second half, we just do this, and use Skirk to plunge. We do Mavwika, Sealali. We do this. Huh. I mean, that's enough pyro. I mean, that's enough pyro to consistently apply pyro to this thing for till the edge of time. Alternatively, we get rid of Sealali entirely and go pure pyro to swirl on Kazu. Then we're applying the most amount of pyro at any given time because of his ultimate and his skill. And that is technically a quote-unquote plunger, though it's not useful here. And that's also taking advantage of the off-field pyro damage bonus. Sure, let's give it a shot. Yeah, unfortunately, funnily enough, Hydro, I did test against the normal boss, but the normal boss never lived long enough, so I've never seen any of these mechanics until now. Usually I just use my Skirk team against it and it's fine, but... Thanks for the follow, Hydra. Alright, let's charge ults. Alright, Xiangling I think just came up. gonna have to break this one the old-fashioned way. Alright, Verena, I need you to heal. Thank you. Make sure I have the ult ready for the second one.
Show begins. Things are about to get dicey.
And we're going to keep it perma-frozen so it can't go under. There we go. That saves a ton of time by doing that. Which in theory I could do on the... could I do it on the first one? Maybe. I don't have a ton of time to do it. Seto, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Change of plan. Into the fire.
Wind strike.
We do love Mabuika. We do love Mabuika.
Everybody stand. Luba, get them. Full throttle.
Really is not a team comp I would have ever considered for Spiral Abyss just because you are not getting any elemental reactions here. You are just getting Swirl. Usually I'd at least use Burning.
Light it up. Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
But if the boss cares about nothing but pyro reactions, gotta compensate for it.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Luba, get them. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Switching gears.
No, we're gonna pop Bennett to make sure she's healthy.
Light it up.
Maybe Bennett can recharge. Yep, Bennett recharges. Perfect. Alright. Okay.
Gotcha. Busted.
Activate Verena just for the ultimate.
Adaptive frosting. Pinaguma.
May as well get you guys charged up.
Aligning, echoing song. Off to the breeze. Mine to wield.
Now for this one, we want to make sure our ults are charged, so I'm going to just reliably, we're going to charge your ult instead of using it. It's going to take longer to kill it, but at the same time, I think our main problem is just needing to have our ults ready for this final boss as soon as possible. Alright, so you're charged. From now on, we're just going to use normal attacks and skill of Escafia.
To the freezer.
It's going to take longer, but we don't need to clear 3 stars anyway because we've already done them. So I think ultimates is the way to go. We can use Farina though just to keep ourselves alive. Farina, why aren't you healing? There you go.
Adaptive frosting.
Alright. To anybody who's just joining, I probably look like an idiot that I'm fighting this thing with a mono with 2 hydro characters. Honestly. And maybe I am. This entire team comp might not work for that 3rd floor. But we believe.
Off to the freezer. Show no fear.
Yep. Almost there. Everybody's ult's charged up except for Escapia, who we can fix that. Yep. Finish it off. Alright. Again, wasn't expecting to do that. We don't need to. Floor 3. Every single bit of pyro application we can possibly put on is on this team. So, let's see what we can do, chat, because it's going to have to be good. It is going to have to be very, very, very good.
Adorn my nights. Come, burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Charge back up everything.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back. Light it up. Rev the engines. Light up
There we go.
the sun.
You're toast.
As one with wind and cloud. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Okay. Going again.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
Bonk. Cryo shield.
Teamwork is true. Fallen leaves.
Boom.
Night. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Alright, we got a minute and a half. And also, I think I just got an achievement that I heard. So that's fun. Okay, minute and a half to take you down.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Busted. Let my name echo in song. Off to the breeze. A burst of flavor. Let the world collide. Here comes the catch. Surge. Power.
Arthur! Above and beyond! My word, okay. Jeez! I'm not used to Spiral Abyss being so forward on what they want you to do, because that had no synergy whatsoever. That entire second team comp was just put everything related to Pyro there and just hope and pray that that works. Because that is ridiculous. Like, we finished floor the 11 and floor 11 through floor 12 too, like first try, and then as soon as we got to floor 12-3, it took an extra hour just to clear that floor. It's ridiculous. Okay. Can't complain too much though. We did get it through with a incredibly scuffed team, but hey. Well, for the YouTube video this will become, that is it. It'll be a much longer YouTube video than the previous ones due to the struggles, but hopefully that is able to help someone. I will probably make some sort of PSA on my YouTube via some sort of short, just letting people know, just put as much pyro as you possibly can on 12.3, and that will get you through most anything. But yeah, I want to answer a question that was posed earlier. Mafuika is C2. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me on YouTube, everybody, for the video this will become. That's going to be it. Wish you the best of luck with your Spiral Abyss runs, and until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat. Well, that took forever, but we got through. Did we get any good artifacts for our troubles? Let's find out. Anything in our little strong box, anything like that? One at a time, we'll open up the 5 stars, the 4 stars, it doesn't really matter. Alright, what is even in here? What are you? Night of Skies. Okay, Silicon Moon Serenade, sure. 1. Nothing useful. Marie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? 2. Okay, that has some legs. 3. That has no legs at all. In fact, that barely has limbs. And 4. Darn. Alright, but we do have one artifact worth at least considering. At least worth considering. Where is that flower? Do we also... Or we can just work on these. You know, let's work on the ones that are actually leveled. This one I'm probably not keeping if it doesn't roll well continually. Energy recharge on a artifact that does not want ER. I think we get rid of this one. I think this one goes to bye-bye bin. What about you? I only get you to plus 19, really? You're a plus 20 artifact. You're a plus 20, or you're a plus 18 artifact, and this doesn't get you 7 levels? Let's see. Is this worth keeping, chat? Realistically? I mean, if this rolls into EM another time, I guess it's like 90-something EM on an ER set. But, like, I don't know how I feel about that one. Speaking of, where is that artifact? Huh. That one's a bit awkward. Don't know what to do with that one. It's kind of all over the place. What are the odds? Let me out! Thank you. Perfect spot for farming white iron chunks if you need any of those for your battle pass. May as well. I am getting them solely because I am already here, and there's no reason not to. Lovely. And there it is. Okay. Let us see. That is... We don't have Star Rail resetting for another... What? A few hours? Later tonight? Earlier? Something like that? Sarah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Interessante. Do we have anything? Teapots, we can check our teapot, and maybe we can get Xingqiu to Friendship 10 today? Xingqiu is currently at Friendship 9. Last minute pulls for Serene Lycone. I'm assuming you're pulling for the Lycone Turtle? Lyra, welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How you doing today?
This realm...
Ah, gotcha. Nope, still Friendship 9. And to those who are curious, yes, my Kaya is not Friendship 10. Have I been playing since launch? Yes. But don't judge me. Best of luck! Oh, right, Transient Resin reset. Let's go. And more importantly, this stuff reset. Which means... I don't know, Sarah. US of A, Lyra.
If you ever have any...
Good luck with the Serene Lightcomb Pulse Turtle. How long is left on this patch, or on that banner, Turtle, where you are? I think it's about the same no matter where, but... Alright. Like 3 hours? Gotcha. I thought so. So that means servers should go down at like... probably still around 3 hours from now for us. Come back up around 12 hours from now? 10, 11 hours from now? Might see if I can get a collaborator on and do a little fun. Have a little fun, if you know what I mean. Have a double stream tonight? Well, stream's going well, Lyra. Stream's going well. Just finished the Spiral Abyss after an hour and a half. Did some story-related stuff, and figuring out what we're doing from here. Speaking of, let's go level up that artifact. Let's finish leveling up the artifacts that we can, anyway. Alright, surely we can finish leveling you up. Alright, chat, what do we think this is going into? Do we think this hits 100 EM? I have one artifact currently that has ever hit 100 EM. What do we think it's going into? Lyra, I like playing just kind of open world exploration games. Not a huge horror game fan. But Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Duet Night Abyss. Those are all games that I've played or try to play fairly regularly on the channel. Woo-ah keeps crashing, which makes it a little awkward, but yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Is that good? Is this good, chat? 3.9, 20.2, 70... I mean, 77 EM is the only thing, but like, That's such an awkward artifact. You don't want crits on EM. Alright, well, let's try you. Where is that? You. You could be very good for me, because there are a few characters that would not mind having an upgrade to this to their flower. Let me take a look at the flowers from this set that I actually have. One's a Sanctifying Unctions like this, and the other one's this. And then I got two more that are also just better, so... I think this one's going to get thrown into the, shall we say, you know, nothing of relevancy. We won't. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's see here. So here's we have a backlog of random friend requests that I don't know. Let's grab that. Alright. Oh, and we did hit an achievement. I knew it. Defeat a super heavy Land Rover mechanized fortress that is overheated and becomes immobilized at least 2 times. Okay. Sure. We will take a little extra thing. I do not like horror games there, I believe I mentioned earlier. Huh. Yeah. Go ahead and throw this into the artifact transmuter. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and get rid of you, I think. Particularly better than anything else that I have going on. 5.8, 6.5, 11.1, 6.2. You might, you know what? We're gonna spec. We're gonna get rid of you. Overall, the stats are better to have attack versus crit attack versus defense, so it would have to roll probably once into crit damage and once more into crit rate, but I think that's better worth the spec than keeping this one that's currently not even being used. And cycles that. Is there anything else we can get rid of to finish this out? Do I got any like really bad defense artifacts? Maybe this one I can get rid of. Yeah, I have much better versions of this. 50. Sanctifying elixir. What have we got? We can now reset this stuff. Yes, I am a VTuber, Lyra. I believe it might be obvious by the fact that I am currently using a VTuber right now. Okay. Silken Moon Serenade. What do we want to work on here? Mainly we've been working on, when we do have the opportunity, we like to... I have the best Anefa flower in the world, Sunfish. But can it beat my Anefa flower? I actually don't remember what my Anefa flower is, so this will be as revealing for you as it is for me. But is it better than this? Jazz hand.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
To be fair, not a bad Anefa, not a bad flower. Not a bad flower. Is it a great flower? No. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And on set, there you go. Go ahead, Lyra. Go ahead and ask. It's your best artifact ever? I actually don't remember what my best artifact ever is. I wonder, now that you're bringing up best artifacts. What's your, is it a good CV, or... $70 pity, no light cone at all? Oof, turtle. Double crit EM, attack percent 5 rolls and crit. Oh my. That is quite good. Is very, very good. What is my best artifact? Let me check my Akasha. I don't think I have anything that has ever rolled 5 times into... Out of curiosity, if you've checked the Akasha, where are you on the Akasha? Sunfish. My best artifact is on my... Yeah, looks like it's on my... Is nobody wearing this? I think it's Ganyu? I think Ganyu has this. Let's see. You don't really use Akasha? Pardon me, chat, while I get rid of a art commission scammer that is inside the chat. I do always like to give people the benefit of the doubt. But when someone joins and asks, hey, are you a VTuber, followed up by, hey, do you want to see some of my work? I think it's fairly obvious I'm a VTuber, chat. What do you think? Are there any telling signs? But yeah, my best artifact is this. 3 rolls into crit damage, 2 into crit rate for a grand total of 48.2 CV. Pretty proud of it. Thankfully, it also was the main reason that my Ganyu is top 1%. So, yeah. Really like it. I don't. Yeah, nothing. I don't think I've ever had anything go 5 rolls into anything in particular. I had a couple 4. Using your genius intellect, you were able to deduce that I was a VTuber. You know, congratulations. You are clearly one of the Genius Society. Alright, chat, let's see. Let us see, chat. Let us see. What are we working with here? We are working with just some general fun in the sun, it looks like. We've got about 2 hours left in the stream. There's no events going on right now, at all. There's Stygian. We've done Stygian as best as we can. Test runs are done. There's Wonderland. But you still have to do that basically every day, and it's been done. So maybe we're done with this for the day. Maybe no more maybe no more Genshin. But what do we do if we don't do Genshin? Because there's only 3 hours left in Star Rail before it shuts down, and all the events in there's nothing there. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Alternatively, we call the stream early and then come back later tonight at reset and finish out the stream then? You need a Scoffia? I don't know when she's going to rerun next. It's been a while. I don't think she's ever rerun. Actually, it seems really quick, Singcho. What is your friendship level? You've got to be close, right? You have to be close. Also, anybody out there pulling for Dahlia? Not as close as I would have liked.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
If anyone's curious, this is simply my teapot lineup where I just put all the characters that I'm farming friendship on. So, that's the only reason that all these people are here. That's the reason. This is quite literally, I think, the only thing in this entire teapot. Yep. Perfect. Let's see, chat. Let's see. You'd think that would insinuate that you could land there because it's a giant open area. You can't. But you'd think that. Let's see here. Spiral Abyss done, everything else done. What do y'all think, chat? You got any suggestions? What would y'all like to see? We could try Woo-Wah for a bit, but I can't guarantee that Woo-Wah won't crash, because it has been doing that fairly often. There's also DNA. It's been a while since we did DNA on the stream. I'm not objecting to that either, but it may need to update itself. Let's see if it wants to, if it has to update or not. It does need to update. So no clue how long that might take. Well, never mind. It just finished updating. So that's an option. Woo-Wah, Do At Night Abyss. Magic the Gathering is something we haven't done on the channel in a while. We could do Final Fantasy drafts. Trying to think of what else we have that isn't in need of a long update. I think that might be it. mean, there's just not a lot to do in Genshin right now, because we're just kind of waiting. Don't have the ton of resin, because we used that to make sure we could do the rest of the stuff today, so... I'll let Chad decide for a minute, and then if I don't see anything, we'll figure it out from there. Main options, Do at Night Abyss, Magic the Gathering Arena. I mean, I can go to Star Rail, but there's not a ton we can do. Could do a Genshin story quest, I presume. But we only have an hour and a half. Genshin story quests typically take 2 hours, so that becomes a little awkward, because I do have to leave after that point. Especially if I'm going to be coming back and doing another stream later tonight.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
One thing we'll do is this. No real point being in Genshin anymore. And you know what? For now. Might be able to even get a collaborator for this. Change up the stream title. Also make sure that this is correct. Yep. Alright. Source. Game capture. Select game. View. Now I need to figure out where I can... There we go, chat. Change the stream title. Final Fantasy. Save. And let me make sure that the game titles are changed as well. No, oh, maybe. We shall see if this works. For those who don't know, Better Boomstick was A, in the chat earlier, and B, happens to be a collaborator of mine who's been here for a couple of streams in the past. Update that. And then we should be able to update TikTok from here. Once we do this, trigger this, trigger this. This is undoubtedly going to be shifted in some way or another. Oh no. Why is that perfectly centered? Whenever I try anything else, it shifts off to the left or right. And then TikTok, let me change out the game info. Not Genshin Impact, Magic Arena. There we go. Alright. Well, to do that, however, we also have the All Access Brawl Metagame Challenge. Yeah. Not particularly. Misa, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Well, in order to get the last bit of gold we need to... What is our thing? Let's see if we can get a better one. Kill 15 of our opponent's creatures. Well, I have the perfect deck for that. This, my friends, is 5-color Golos. What is 5-color Golos in this particular setting doing? Nothing of the sort of normalcy. This is, I'm going to hate on every creature by playing every Wrath known to man. So, let's just play against the creature deck. And we should be able to get through our things pretty quickly. That being said, we hope it's a mid-range deck, because it's a little rough if we don't play against the creature deck. What we can do. Is nobody playing Magic right now? Is that what's going on? Is that the story we're going with? Is anyone brawling? Or does just nobody want to play against Golos? Okay, Magda... we could probably make things work against Magda. Everything is double white, and we have a Surveil land, we have a turn 2 Signet. We could technically get, with another land of any color, we can get Golos out who can get us another white. Shadow of the Enemy, I don't think we want. Okay, this is going to be one of those quicker ones. Really hoping I have another white Surveil land. I think I do, that this can fetch. If not, we'll just take a... Alright, cool. We'll just take a Triumph. We have white and green, so let's get red, white, blue. Magda. Yep. Rakdos Signet. Next turn we can Unstable Glyph Bridge, we can Vanquish the Horde, maybe, depending on how many things I have. Okay, we're definitely doing that. Command Tower, Vanquish the Horde. Perfect. Alright, card discard. Anything getting discarded? Nope. Alright. That's a little awkward for us to deal with.
The only path, we have the high ground.
We have the high ground. Guess Golos can get us a Surveil land and we can start popping that off. Golos, Tireless Pilgrim, gonna go get us. Do I have a Surveil land left? Should. Yeah, Shadowy Backstreet. Yeah, you know what, I'm sure. Collections of Kiki Jiki. Trail artifacts and enchantments we could technically do, but they would have killed Golos and Rakdos Signet. We also might just be able to get them to block with Koth. They'd also have, if they want to minus Koth, they could do that. I think they're wary of me holding up protection that I don't have. Okay, other Magda. Would you like to commit a crime? No? Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Alright. That's probably an ultimate on the Koth, which is annoying. Mass space removal, not exactly great at dealing with Planeswalkers. But again, we're kind of just here for the creature removal, so as many creatures as we can kill. You really don't want to put anything out on the board if you don't have to, because all the non-artifacts are going to die. Sure. Consider it smashed. Did you lose your entire board? Yep.
Blood-soaked land is on my side.
Golos goes and gets a meticulous archive. Yeah, sure. Whenever a mountain you control enters assembled, deals 4 damage to any target. Okay, so you're gonna hit me for 4? Alright. I get beamed in the face. So there's another 4 damage in hand, at least. Path of Peril gonna be good here. Oh, I didn't think about that. Phyrexian Scriptures exiles all graveyards, so Rite of the Dark Elms is not helpful. Did not think about that. Yeah, we'll just board wipe one more time and then we're gonna die, so. But I think we got, what, 1, 2... Probably, we think we killed you twice. 3, 4, 5, 7 we're gonna get by the end of it. Yeah, we were like one decent one off. I don't know. Let's just activate this. Alright. The Eternal Wanderer. You may keep this.
Room.
Nick Commander to the graveyard. Play you. And just tapped. Just kill your commander and then... Or not your commander, kill Koth. And then concede.
We'll never stop fighting.
That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Winter Night Store? What achievement did I get? Destroying creatures? Doesn't sound like a Winter Night Stories kind of thing. Oh! There's a winter thing right now. What's this? Stay cool. And Festive Fighter. Cast a Saga, a Bard, or the spell Winter Night Stories. Okay. Give 15 gifts over a number of... What? Sacrifice 45 food. It's cold outside. Cast 25 spells. They're both red and green. Win 5 times with a snow commander. Have opponent gain control of food, treasure, toy, or power stone permanent you control. Toy? Toy? What toy? Alright, well, we killed 7 of 15, so we need to hit a little more. Sure. Keep beating face, I believe, as the kids say. Somewhere, someone just felt a disturbance in the force. Alright, Golos versus Atali. Oh joy. Well, and the funny thing about Atali is you're not going to want to be casting anything that I have in my deck. Sure. Teferi's Pro. Overwhelming Splendor would be funny to get down, though I doubt it'll work. Okay, Vanquish the Horde probably good against red-green. Oh, this might be a deck where they're trying to do the winter achievements. That would make sense. Alright, Rogren. You got a turn 2? I mean, you're holding up something. Bolt? Nope, Cycle and Migration Path. Okay. And I'm playing pretty slow, so you do you. Grab a Surveil land. Shadowy Backstreet? I think that's the best option that we have. Yeah, Shadowy Backstreet. Selesnya Signet? Sure. Right? And Harmonicon. Sure thing. Farewell is also going to be quite useful against, well, yeah, exile our artifacts. What am I talking about? Is it target? Nope, each. So, Teferi's Protection does not... My goodness, okay. Sure. That works. We do have 6 mana, so exile artifacts right now doesn't seem horrible. Let's pay 2 life. Could just destroy all creatures. Do I care about... This comes down on turn 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not discounting right now, so I'm kind of more inclined to just play Golos, I think. Ramp a little bit myself. Make them remove it if they need to remove it. I don't think I care that much either if it comes down next turn. Lush Portico. Prismatic Vista? Eh. Don't care about that too much. Alright, can you get down your commander this turn? Okay.
What? My hair is on fire? I know. Yup.
Okay, add
You're
2 red.
down.
So you have 3 mana. What do you got with that? You got a way to kill my thing? Okay. Sure. Take action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, how's that Italia looking now, bud? Got a way to get rid of that? Sure.
Today's my lucky day.
Yep. Nice 1/1. Alright. Take action. Do I have any more surveils? Yes. Meticulous. I don't think I need to split up. I do need to worry about that. Ay, 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 dude. Fine.
This'll be easy.
Definite monitor, sure. Well, that's never activating. Annoyingly, Chandra's is going to be the death of me. Golos. Can't have the removal every time, right? I mean, I can't, because I built my deck around having the removal every time, but you can't. Sure, World Tree. Perfect mana fixing. Nothing to reveal. The ultimating? Yep.
There's no problem.
Killing Golos, or are we just going to start going face? Nice, Turtle! Congrats! Sure. Commander. The command zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I could still cast Golos, so... By all means. Guess who? Earlier, you got to run out of gas, so... I mean, if you have a spell, then it's whatever. Because if you could cast it... 3, 4, 5, 6, you still can't cast your commander, so... Sure. You could just start going to my face, because I'm at 10, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll take my commander to the command zone. Awakening Sun's Avatar. You're a dinosaur? Oh, right. Dagnabbit. You know what? Let's just hold up to Teferi's protection. In case they get a little too trigger happy about going face. Because 2 spells does just kill me. Okay, Cavern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, where's that going? Face? Absolutely not. Hey, look, you're a 4/4 again. Sure. Rid of both of you. Sure. Again, I'm not really playing to win here. I'm just playing to get as many creatures off the board as possible. Go, Los. We ramping still. They cast a Tali, they kill my commander, whatever. They need one more mana to do that. Yep. You gonna hit my face? You should be. Good job. Figured it out. Yeah, the thing is, I'm just dead, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm just dead next turn. Whatever. Again, not really the point of the deck to do much here. One ring to rule them all. Do it again, why not? Alyssa Vault, Elish Norn. Fortunately, I can't get to any higher mana than this, so... Just play Griffleaver. And I'm just dead, but whatever. Play Marchesa. And I don't care. You kill me. Go for it. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Again, wasn't really the point. Just trying to kill all the creatures so we can get the gold, and I have to imagine after all that we did. We've funnily enough, against the creature matchups, we've died because of a Planeswalker both times. So, really? Hold on, chat, we gotta kill 2 more creatures. That seems reasonable. Yeah, board wipes, not so great at getting rid of Planeswalkers. I think there's very few. There's the black version of Farewell. There is Ruinous Ultimatum. There is Ondu Inversion. And a couple others? I want to say. But, you know. Gotta make work what you gotta make work. Oh gosh, Turgid. Okay. Well, again, Turgid is not going to be casting anything that she gets off of me, still. Ravnica, well, that's dead in this particular matchup, so if she makes me discard, then she can, by all means, cast Ravnica War. Get Surveil Land off of Misty into Godless Shrine Shock in, probably, for Rakdos. That gives us 3 mana. If we don't draw a land, we Chromatic Lantern on 3. If we do draw a land, probably still Chromatic Lantern on 3, so we can have Golos next turn. Something like that. Yeah. Misty, sacrifice Misty. Go get... You know what? Let's get Meticulous Archive. Crux of Fate to the graveyard. Which, they still, funnily enough, have not fixed this, because this is technically not real art. By which I mean, more accurately, it is real art, but it was traced over by the artist, and they did not get proper accreditation. It's actually somebody else's art that he drew over. Yep, Bankbuster. No witnesses? Okay. I think we're just gonna go Prismatic Vista. Go get a basic, which will be a red mana we don't have currently. I don't know, blue mana, green mana. We don't have green, but we can't get green. So let's just get another white, because that is the main way we do stuff here. Alright. Chromatic Lantern comes down. 3, 4, 5, 6 mana next turn. I'm hoping they just play Turgid. That'd be optimal. Yep, there you go. Hit us for 4? Sure. Works for me. And then we wipe the board with no witnesses, I think, probably. Ooh, Invasion of Alara. Do we do that instead? Sure. Let's live on the dangerous side. Darn. I'll cast Selesnya Signet and put White Sun's Twilight into my hand. Well, they're gonna be really sad when they look at my hand and make me discard, because, yeah. Sure. I mean, you know I have a board wipe in my hand. And I can also pay 5 for it. Sure. Sure. Why not? Sure. You gonna make me discard? Sure. There you go. End upon the sinful. Yeah! 1, 2, yep, x equals 5. Behold the mites. The mites! What do you got? Sure. I'll sacrifice a mite. Starting town. Approach of the second sun. Might actually win a game with this deck, quite incredulously. Funnily enough, the only artifacts I can realistically put in? Okay, sure. Sure. I now just get to kill Liliana?
I will rise again.
You know what? Let's play Golos. It shuffles our deck, but... Listen, you don't get many opportunities to bully a Turgid player, like so. Turgid players, you can ask any Magic player, greatly deserve to be bullied. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, sounds like we got an achievement of some kind again? Oh no, Avatar. Alright. Well, in that case, let's play some Final Fantasy, chat. Hope S-Team right off the bat, huh? Hope S-Team, for anyone who doesn't know. 2 mana, 2/2 lifelink. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X cards for X the amount of life you gain this turn. Other decent cards in the pack. Summon Fat Chocobo, Syncopate. I think we're going to take Hope and just go blue-white control, because that's just a very good blue-white card. But also, do we want Travel the Overworld? That would involve towns. We could build towns. There's also Summon Chocomog, which is just a solid 3 mana 3/3. I think I want to spec on travel. Okay, Blitzball Star. Danitha Cabochon Paragon. It's just a good card. Okay. I personally like Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. There's also Magic Damper, but I think I want the quote-unquote removal. Alright. Then we'll grab the Sherlion. Don't think we need that. There's Scorpion Sentinel or Swallowed by Leviathan. I think we're going to go with... Actually, let's go with Treno. We could splash for removal. Alright, we'll take Syncopate. Hopefully we can get Shuntao back, but Syncopate is just a very good card. Here... I don't think I want any of these. I'll take the uncommon for collection. We'll take Scorpion Sun, although I don't think I play it. Alright, we'll take Syncopate number 3. Okay, we don't need any more Syncopates. Genji Glove, Phoenix down, another Syncopate. I don't think I need Genji Glove. It's a little too expensive for what we're trying to do. Paladin's Arms. I think Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum is where I'm gonna go. Tap down removal is tap down removal. Ilmeg Pixie. Crossroads Village Instant Ramen. Or Paladin's Arms. Ilmeg Pixie 2-1 flyer when it attacks Surveil 1. Kinda like that. Okay, White Auracite is more removal. We don't need a red-green town. Emperor Palmesia, not really what we're doing. So I think Syncopate, I guess. But we're probably only running 3, if I had to guess. I think we need a magic card. We could technically splash black, but I don't think Phantom Drain is really worth the splash. Not a huge fan of Aerith Rescue Mission, so it's really, do we want to draw 3, discard 2, or do we want to flashback 3/3? Probably the draw. Probably the draw. Okay, we're going to just take this for the town. Here... I'll take this as a potential spec on getting enough to splash red decently. Here... Instant Ramen is just a card draw spell, so it works. Syncopate, I guess. Instant Ramen. Light of Judgment. I guess I'll take... you're an uncommon. I'm not playing Warrior Sword, even if we get the ability for it. Item Shopkeeper. And you. Okay, what are you? Astrologist's Planisphere. Wizard, whenever you cast an all-creature spell, and whenever you draw your 3rd card each turn. Yeah, we could do that. Passing, what would we like to get back? Fate of the Suncrist. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum and Summon Chokomog. All decent things to maybe hope to get back. I think we just take the town-related item. We're not taking the red-black land. I think we'll take Vein Stretcher. Do we have Vein Stretcher or... let's take Sephiroth. That's less likely to wheel. That's my main reason for taking that. Paladin's Arms, Sephiroth's Intervention. Let's take Sephiroth's Intervention. Alright, white-green. Not again. Let's take you on a spec. If we can get a couple of last-minute Pre-Shade's Wanderings, I'm not against playing it. Here, we'll take Light of Judgment. Here, we'll take Summon Chokomog. Good to have that come back around. Nothing we really wanted came back here. We'll take Search for the Frozen Esper. I'm fine taking one of these. Here, Elixir doesn't do much. And let's take the Sage's Nulus, and that's it. Okay. Sure. We can work with it. We can work with it. I've had worse. We need 2 more cards for the deck. Take Elixir, because it goes well with Hope. And I guess we'll take another syncopate, running, what, 5 syncopates? Ugh. And let's put ourselves some cosmetics. Blue-white. Blue-white. Who's very blue-white?
I would like to test a new hypothesis with you.
Blue-white. Hello, Fleam. You're not blue-white. Blue-white, I think Teferi, but we're... do I have Teferi's avatar? I have to have Teferi, right? Alright, Teferi, I rarely pull you out, but I think if I can figure out where in the world you are, you're going to be the avatar. Or I just don't have Teferi. Oh, there he is.
Sorry I'm late.
A wizard is never late. And... Narset Slave's going full control. Do I have a control-ish looking companion? Nah, we'll take with Black Lotus. Oh, wait, no. Where's my Black Lotus? There it is. Alright. Let's control. Let us do the control thing. 2 lands, 5 syncopates. Greatest hand in Magic. I mean, I go first, so sure. I know. Hopefully we can draw a 3rd land naturally. This does have flash, though, so that's relevant. If they don't cast anything on 2 that I want to counter, I'm actually fine with that. Okay, Nulis. That I will syncopate. X equal to 1. Autopay. Windurst. Let's do Sages and Nulis. I could play Squall, but I don't have a way to hold up protection for Squall, and I think Magic Damper is probably going to be useful. Ooh. That's actually fine. I'd rather save the protection for Squall. Alright. Squall, Leonhardt. Oh. Well, we have White Auracite for that. Yep. Yes, please put all your eggs in one basket. We greatly appreciate that. Alright, White Auracite. Exile Hope. Bonk. Would you like it when all the eggs go in one basket? Alright, Syncopate. Now we play the control-y game. Absolutely not. I'm just... No, X equals 1 is fine. All of the ramen. We do have to worry... I mean, this will flip and turn into a thing that is somewhat relevant. Eey. I can't stop that. Oh, that can get rid of the crystal fragments, actually. That's relevant. Garland. Pop that on there. Actually, let's do this now so that can't flip. Three, 2 first strike lifelink doing some stuff here. Yeah, you cannot activate that anymore. I thought ahead. Another great thing about Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Sure. +1/+1. I'll run it right in there. By attack, they block. They would take... No. Because they could double block like that and it'd be fine. I'm not cracking the instant ramen yet, because so when I get hope, I can really kind of just chain some stuff off. Let's see what you're doing. Assuming you're not attacking. Ooh, card collection. Side quest, card collection. Discard 2 cards? By all means. Alright. Syncopate, not super useful now. Okay, so now... Whenever you untap target attacking creature. That's not super helpful. I play this... Otherwise, what is my current Syncopate count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they would have to... I don't think Summon Chocomonk does untun here. But you know what? Yeah. Just because I have it doesn't mean I have to attack. Because this would still... They could kill it if they... Actually, they have to... They would have had to invest a lot of resources into that, so maybe it was worth it. But it also might just be worth it to wait one more turn. The Prima Vista. Sure. Does have a crew of 2. Which is relevant. 12 cards left in deck. I do think I go in. Untapping Summon Chocomonk. Sure. I'll gain 4. There gotta be only 7 cards in graveyard. Let's get 8 cards in graveyard. Transform the side quest into a magic card. So now I can block the Prima Vista. Nice. Game 1, everybody. Game numero uno. Round 2, go! Sure. I know. Counterspell on 2 or Sage's Newlist, depending on various factors. Zac Fair. You know what? Sure, we'll do Sage's. Makes their attack a little awkward. I wouldn't mind trading Zac, so... Let's see if there was worth it. They might not do anything on turn 2 in Boros. They might not just consider it. Yeah. Alright. We'll hold up Syncopate. Then we have Titus or Squall next turn. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, no thanks. Counter unless you pay 1. Bye. Wall or Titus next turn? Titus, probably? Let's see what they do. I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna untap this. Are you gonna block? You are, okay. That is a trade I will take all day, any day. Play Squall. I can make Squall a 3/2 first strike. I mean, they're in red. They have to have removal, right? Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. Okay. Titus. Back with Squall. Play Hope. Millie for 2. And Magitech Infantry is a little... would have preferred to mill something a little spicier than Magitech Infantry. Do what you're doing. I'm gonna just block with Titus. In the event they had something. They might just have another Ash. Also, that fail to find is huge. Sure. Gonna do this. Not attack with you. Mill you for 3. Alright, that was a much better mill. Hopefully they can place something I want to Aura Sight. Maybe even a white Aura Sight. The Regalia. Okay. Really? I mean, it doesn't have Vigilance, which is why I'm surprised. They could stop the attacks from coming for a bit. Sure. I will definitely Aura Sight the Regalia. Do that for 1 white mana. Target permanent controls is indestructible doesn't help here. I think that's restoration magic. Let's see. I don't think it's hexproof and indestructible. Is it? Nope, it's hexproof and indestructible. Okay. Sure. Well, I'm going to swing for 5. Sure. Mill you for 5. Okay, that's good to know about in the graveyard. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Ugh. That's awkward. That is incredibly awkward. Okay. I guess on the bright side, that technically did mill them for... Well, not mill them, but that did get 1, 2, 3 cards out of their library. Yep. No blocks. So, we draw a land. Alright, so we're just going to side quest card collection. Draw 3, discard 2. All of those are lands. We hate that. Might go down to 16. Okay, so Gilgamesh could put another couple things into play. Also, the problem is this instant? Yeah. Ugh. Six, 8, 10, 12, 16. I mean, I'm not dead, so I guess I'll do this. Because this is the one that can get additional buffs, so we'll let them play Oron's Inspiration. Yep. Yep. I go to 5. Backup spell. Great, now there's a glitch. Okay. Second Summoner's Sanctum. I attack here, they block. They're milled for 3. Or they're milled for 5. Yep, you're gonna do that. They're milled for 5. Unfortunately, I think it just doesn't matter. Yep, weapon vendor. 4, 3. If I can live through this turn somehow. Target attack creature you control against menace until end of turn. Lovely. Yep. Go away, you're messing up the entire stack. You have menace. 6. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I block like this, 6. It depends if there's a non-creature for 1 mana in the hand. I think I'm going to do this and this, because this would have to get buffed somehow. 6, 7, 8. I think despite hitting absolutely horribly, I mill you out here. Yep. So, yep. Dies. I just equip this because why not? And then mill you for 3. And then you die? Yes. There we go. Thank you, Hope. But in very glitched stack, and I don't know what you could have done there. You could have attacked. I don't know. I generally don't know what our opponent could have done there to win. They had the 6/6 that could have menace. I feel like maybe there was a way. Sure. I would have liked to syncopate, but turn 2 Newless, turn 3 Stuck or Titus. We also have Blitzball Star, so... Or not Blitzball Star, Instant Ramen, which will trigger Titus. So. Red-Black Town. Okay. Any chance you're going to play another town and take another turn off? That'd be great for me. Worth a shot. Sure. You attacking? No? Okay. I'll attack. You gonna block Prompto Argentum? No? What's this do? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell of at least 4 mana. Okay. Well, we'll play Titus. I assume they have removal of some form or another. Oh, summon GF Ifrit. Okay. Now, I'm not against removing Prompto. I think I'm gonna... So I attack, I tap down Ifrit. The reason I'm doing this is that if they block with Prompto, which I'm hoping to prompt, yep. like so. That leaves me with a 4-3 Titus. They still have Summon Geofreet, but I can summon or Sanctum or various other ways of getting rid of that. Or I just let it run its course. Huh. Axos. How intriguing. Oh, another red comes in. I'll discard this. Land, Syncopate. Ooh, Chocomog would have been nice. 6, 7. Tap that. Untap Titus. And then I have a lethal threat in the air. I have Aura Sight. Okay. So I still have 2 threats on the ground. Okay. Giant of Babel is annoying. White Aura Sight. I'm gonna get rid of Malboro. Go to combat, yeah. Alright. That might have been slightly risky in the chance that they had exactly instant ramen, because then I would have attacked, tapped down Straxos, and then they would have untapped it with instant ramen. But having it done seem more relevant than trying to exile it. So. Actually, that was a misplay on my part, because yes, if they had instant ramen, that would have worked. If I had exiled the Traxos, I would have tapped on the Malboro, and it wouldn't have mattered if they had an artifact or not. That was a misplay on my part that thankfully did not come back to bite me. Turn 2, turn 3. Well, we got decent curve. Planisphere on 2. Planisphere? It'll make Pixie. No, we'll do Astral Logician's Planisphere. That's a little awkward. Actually, let's do this. I don't want them ramping. Always bolt the bird or always prevent the ramp, I say. Okay. A land, I just Aura Sight that, I think. Syncopate. Next creature enters with a counter. You have 5 mana. Summon Fat Chocobo. Sure. I can Aura Sight that if I draw a land. Like that. Village is garnering a lot of value. Richet's Wanderings. Take 5-3. Sure. Jaden, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Play this, my syncopate is equal to 2? Sure. That's fine. I can live with that. Yep. Sure. You draw. Yep. Swing for 7. Sure. I take. Sage Newless. Knob select. 3 to equip, so yeah. Do this. Titus is a little late. I'm just dead if they have removal. This is not an artifact creature, so I'm not dead. Or sight's annoying to get that they get that. I do think I'm going to cut down to 16 lands because we have just not been getting. We've been flooding out every game, even the ones we've won. How much is this to equip? 2. Good. Yep. Block here. Go to 2. Yep. Alright. So the ground doesn't do anything. I can't make it fly. So we pay 2, we go Ilmig Pixie. Instant Ramen. Draw. And yeah, unfortunately, this one's going to cost us. Yep. I mean, maybe I wasn't supposed to summon Stuck in Summer Sanctum the ramp, but I feel like getting the ramp is important, because if they had kept a land or a hand where they were really relying on that, it can be more worth it than otherwise. Alright. Cutting up planes. How many? Well, actually, blue, 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 white, 1. Okay, so actually, we're going to cut an island. And we can add 1 more card. I guess that is relevant of what are we adding by removing this. And the answer is realistically nothing. Okay. A bit of a slow hand, but I still go first, so we'll do. Let's do Baron on 1, hold up Counterspell on 2, hold up Counterspell on 3, potentially. Oh, really? Okay, we'll play Charlion. Let's not auto pass in case Forest Cycle. Sure. That I'm fine with. Next turn we can Sage's Newless or Scorpion Sentinel and hold up. Syncopate? I don't care about that. Yes, I could get rid of the flashback, but there are better things to counter at this stage of the game. Right, Graveyard, Laura Pit Scout. Okay. Stages, Newliths. They spend a bunch of mana to remove it. We can also just Magic Damper. But there's also the thing of, do we care about them spending 4 mana to remove that? Yeah, I can't counter that. That's fine. Reno and Rude, however, I can. No, thank you. Yeah. I think still holding up Syncopate for 1 is fine. I assume they have bigger creatures. And we do need to play optimally on curve. Like so. Summon Chocomob. Untap you. Hold up Syncopate number 3. They're gonna be so mad. Well, that's one of the benefits of 5 Syncopates in your deck. Just play a couple of creatures and let it rip. Has been going incredibly well. Incredulously. It's Corn Pops, not Corn Pops. Oh dear, it's Corn Pops. Turn 1, nothing. Turn 2... Sure. It's a slower hand, but it is a good curve. There's also the relevancy of maybe we just play Titus on 3, depending on what we're up against, and then we start slamming down artifacts. Let's start with Baron. Also, there's the thing of just playing tap lands. So yeah, I'm going to do that on 3. Do we play around Syncopate? You know what, let's play around Syncopate. I can't be the only one running it. Okay, they 100% have Syncopate. So let's do this. See if we get the counter out of their hand. I doubt they're... yeah. I'd be surprised if they countered Instant Ramen. Side quest card collection they might. But actually, let's just do this. Alright. Sure. I'll pay 1. Well, that worked out. Richet's Wanderings. Now we will Titus. Swing for 1. Side quest card collection next turn is open. 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 mana. So Balam T-Rex is an option. Yep. Or sorry, T-Rex Asar is an option. Gain 3. Elixir. Let's play you. Play side quest. Syncopate, Syncopate, huh? Cannot counter Shiva, unfortunately. I can counter that. No. Play Treno. Play Elixir. Being the ball stuck on Titus. Dreams of Laguna, sure. Okay. It's gonna take 10. And that's the other side of having that many syncopates in your deck. It is sometimes you just don't get what you need. Oh. Equals 1. Now it doesn't matter because I'm just dead to the... well, I guess I wasn't dead to the Balam. Because I forgot that Shiva sacrifices on 3. But I don't think it was going to matter. Alright. The other side of having 5 syncopates is that we just flooded out on syncopates. But I suppose that game goes a little differently if I had held up Syncopate instead of playing on Curve on the spell when they played Shiva. But I was trying to get into the Summoner's Sanctum because we have 2 of those. I don't think it was necessarily incorrect, but looking back at it, hindsight's 50-50, I suppose. Okay. Huh. Yeah. I don't have blue, but it is my main color, and I have 9 sources of it. We have 2 ways of drawing cards. Well, we have 2 ways of drawing cards currently. The mono red's a little rough. Okay, well, this is awkward. A tapped blue, of course. Love an untapped blue. Doesn't seem... Oh, there we go. Cool. This can block Ifrit. Or the person with the rapier. Right, now you're going into blue. Emperor of Palamecia. Okay. Go ahead and draw. Okay, Hope is a good draw. But unfortunately, Hope doesn't do a ton here. Alright, another blue. Now we hold up Syncopate and hope we can get him with it. Can't do anything about that. You have another suplex? They cannot use Emperor Palamecia to pay for this. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Darn. Oh, the fact they added. Do you have Blizzard Magic too? No. Okay, go up to 7. Astrologician's Planisphere. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, it gets a counter, so Syncopate will provide us what we need. Alright, you're dead. Goes to 6. Oh, against first strike. Darn. Oh, am I just dead because you have a double blue spell? Yep. Hold on. Now I can... I have to sacrifice ramen to stay alive. That's annoying. If I had one more mana, it was Planisphere, be able to kill... Or no, I wouldn't have been able to kill you anyway. Or no, I would have been able to kill you. What am I talking about? Play you. You're empty-handed now. Guess I should hold up the last of the ramen. Please tell me you didn't draw another spell. Are you serious? You drew another spell? Kill Polymesia. Can you kill me? Shantoto. Shantoto does not kill me, right? Unless I'm severely mistaken. I'm gonna go to 4. You live by the... I'm dead 7 ways to Sunday, but we may as well give it our best shot. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did I not get the opportunity to block? Hello? Hello? Did it just pass through my blocker's face? It passed through my blocker's face. What the heck? Usually there's a pop-up that comes down there that says, move to blocks, which is what I was trying to do. But instead it just said, go to damage. What? Well, that's a bug. Why did I not get the opportunity to... Usually you have to manually click to go to the blockers. And they just said, nope, no blockers for you. Okay. I see how it is. 888, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That deck definitely deserved better. Not much I could have done, though. Arden the Usurper, and... I don't know. Aerith Ultima. Okay. Right game, I think. I think Ultima's from 7. Actually, I don't think Ultima's probably not from 7. Do the Omen Pass. Do I care? Again, it's one of those things where I have 34 days to spend this, and I have no interest in any of these at all. No interest in the Spider-Man stuff. Here, I think I have 2 orbs. Cool fleece here. I got the ones that I cared about, which was the Katara one. But maybe I'll pick up another one of these before they go away. And yeah, we'll finish it out with one more limited. Alright, let's see what we got. The Fire Crystal Farseek. You know, I'm not against Farseek. I think Fire Crystal's a little... There's also Side Quest Hunt the Mark. There's also Samurai's Katana, which is very good. We have 320, so we would need like 5 wins to get our next draft. There's Garnet. 4 mana just to do a red reduction's a little rough. I kind of just like picking Farseek. Lock Pull. Fang. I'm gonna take Fang. Like, we get to pull off the incredible, the combo. Wandering Minstrel is a town thing. Could try towns. There's also another Fang. No, we'll take Fang. Alright, now here, we'll take a Vange Treachery. We're not technically locked in with the Farseek, so... Summon Anima, Black Mage's Rod. It's not bad. There's also Rufus Shinra. Going into white-black instead. Let's take the rod. Oh, Vanille. Alright, we're locked in. Ooh, Ultimecia? Oh, you know what? We'll try to see if we can splash Ultimecia. That's a decent card to splash. The U I don't think is super great here. We'll take Bard's Bow. Here. Sure. We'll take Vincent's Limit Break. I don't think we play it, though. Main with Beavers. That would be very funny if we ever got the Vanille Fang combo off, but I think we're just gonna take the 4-mana 4/4. Sure, we'll grab the Insomnia. Okay, Reach the Horizon now is very good with what we're trying to do. Summon Primal Odin, huh? Yeah, sure. We'll take Summon Primal Odin. In our, very, very much wanting to do that kind of thing deck. Tonberry is just a 2/1 Death Touch first strike on my turn. So, and it's a turn 1 play, which is even more relevant. Undercity Dire Rat. Baron Rivalry, huh? I'm not against it. It seems decent. Deadly Dispute. Let's do Cornered by Black Mages over Revelation. I don't think I'm playing any of these. I guess I'll take Vincent's Limit Break because it's most likely to be played in the deck. By most likely, I mean it's a card that could be played. Black Waltz. We're not really in the red. I think I just take you. I'll take Poison the Waters. I'll throw up Voyager. Here, I'll just take... Or I'll take the 3/2 in the event that I play it. I don't think I do. Relentless. Stolen Uniform. Another Eris. Okay. Here... What are the best cards in the pack? There is Black Mage's Rod, which would be okay. It's a 2/1 for 2. Circle of Power gives lifelink to our wizards. How many wizards do we have? We have no wizards. Oh, I guess technically we have wizards from Black Mage's Rod. So we have 1 wizard. I kind of just like Black Mage's Rod over Circle of Power. What's our card draw like? Not great. You know what? Yeah, let's take Circle. Yeah, let's take Circle of Power. Okay, side quest Hunt the Mark. I will take that now. That's unconditional, or quote-unquote unconditional removal. Hektai is good turn 2 play. Here... Poison the Waters, I guess. Though I don't know if we're going to play both of them. I don't think we're playing you. I think we're out of Ultimecia at this point. Same for Insomnia. Maybe I'll take a Demon... maybe I play a Demon Wall. It's just a big, beefy guy. Bard's Bow. Man, that has a late Brainstorm. Take Poison the Gaunt. Poison the Waters. Nothing here I care about. Tifa's Limit Break is but not really what we want to do. That fits in anything, but... Titus, Commune with Beavers. I don't think we're playing Commune with Beavers at this point anymore. If I can pick up 1 more Black Mage's Rod, that'd be great, but I don't think it's going to be like a last pick thing, so... Yeah. Okay. Good old attempt to make the thing work again. Cut a Tonberry, probably? Actually, let's cut Poison the Waters, keep Tonberry. Tonberry just seems decent. What we're trying to do. Let's do... Do we have any Final Fantasy sleeves? I don't even know what that's from. Oh, we do. Cecil... Do any of these give what we're doing vibes? You know, sure. Let's do you. You're very Final Fantasy. I don't think I have any Final Fantasy avatars, though. Fortunately. So we'll just stick with Dina. And Black Lotus is still fine. So, go. Alright, we've got some hand attack on 2. We got some early turn 1 plays. We've got the combo that we're probably never going to pull off, but we have the ability to. So, you know. This is more of a fever dream than anything. And if we don't get 4 wins, at least we tried. My word. Actually, that's fine. Newfound Adventures can get Swamp, and then we can start doing things. It's unfortunately slightly slower than I would have liked. If we were on the play, this becomes so much better, but... Okay. Or seek a swamp. So we have 4 mana next turn. That's the turn 3 play. Optimally, we get another swamp. Then we can go poison and then Heck dies, or poison and rat, or something. Hand attack and rat. This is whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card, huh? Let's play the Undercity Dire Rat. Then if they want to draw a card, they have to spend the Coeurl or spend removal on the Undercity Dire Rat, which then gives us another treasure, which then lets us play Summon Primal Odin next turn. Also, Summon Primal Odin plus Vincent's Limit Break, everybody. That's a decent combo. What you doing? No attacks? Alright. Syncopate's good to know about. I'll be wary of that for the rest of the game now. Better I try to get it out of them. Or if they can like go land play Scorpion Sentinel, then that would let me make him discard it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, land, please. Swamp, please. Let's let me summon Primal Odin. Darn. I guess I'll see if they trade. The fact that I'm not getting what I need right now. Fang. Second Swamp is getting us killed, that we don't have it. Because now I can't. Like, even if I get another Swamp now, I'm stuck behind this darn Summon Primal Odin. They're constantly having card advantage. Like, if they play the Scorpion Sentinel, then I'm good. If I draw a Swamp. But again, another force. Really? Heck dies. You know what? Now we're dead. They have too much card advantage, and we're not drawing a Swamp. So we're gonna cut a forest out of Swamp. Cut a forest out of Swamp. That is a ridiculous amount of problems that we were having there. Honestly, yeah. So cut a forest. Wow, we're actually majority. All right, 10-7. And then Vincent's Limit Break is out, I think. We're going to go for another Poison the Wall. Actually, you know what? No. We're in a Demon Wall. 2 mana 3/3 over the potential combo of a couple of cards. That did not do anything for us this turn, that game. I'd rather have had the 3/3. Okay, this is a hand I can keep. Fortunately, the opponent goes first again. And has a fast start. Okay, Demon Wall is actually good here. It blocks the Blazing Bomb. Okay. Yep. Alright. Demon Wall. Bard's Bow on 3, or actually probably just Black Mage's Rod. Take a turn off, and then we can go maybe 2/2 drops or something like that. Got Suplex for the wall. Yep. And then went for the correct mode. Though I guess technically it wouldn't have mattered here, because what am I going to do? I've got no mana. Let's do Heck Dice. I'll take a trade regardless, but making them discard seems relevant. Yeah, sure. It's denying them resources, which seems relevant. Oh, sure. I would have done that anyway. You get to keep the rod, I guess. So. Yep. Alright, I will Black Mage's Rod. Resentful Revelation. Let's Poison the Waters. They seem to be caring about Black Mage's Rod creatures, so giving everything -1/-1 doesn't seem horrible. Like that, yeah. Yeah, now all creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn. Kill both of them. Play Bard's Bow. Next turn, if we draw a land, we're summon Primal Odin. Kill whatever they play, like that. Well, actually, let's just see. Do they block here? No. Circle of Power. Maybe we Poison the Waters? I don't know. Raban. Bowl of Alemago. Alright, so we'll Farseek into a swamp. Then we will Poison the Waters to make you take a peek at your hand. Side quest Hunt the Mark and Light of Jet. So 2 removal spells. Sure. Actually, no. We'll make them spend a removal spell here. They can't cast either right now. So, we'll see what we can do here. If they attack with Ahriman, I block. Raban, what do you do? Sure. Reno and Rude. I will do that. Summon Primal Odin. Get rid of Reno and Rude. They can't remove it unless they draw land. It becomes awkward for them if they can't. Did you draw a land? Or like a suplex? Okay, they drew Sephiroth's Intervention. Sure. Sure. Do what you gotta do. I'm at 3, which is relevant. Undercity Dire Rat. Bard's Bow. I cannot pay the ward for Raban at any point. Yep. Oh, it's steal damage? Ugh. We don't like that. Play Vanille. Again, I could just be dead. I mean, they have Life Judgment to kill Fang. I go to 1. So. Okay, kill the parts, though. Oh, I guess it's so they can... Maybe they're attacking? No, attacking wouldn't make sense. I was supposed to say, attacking doesn't make sense. Alright, well. Oh, wait, I have a Vanille. Well, a non-creature kills me, so. Live on the edge. Do you have more removal? Nope, okay, I'm just dead. Again, why play the land? I'm tapped out. Just kill me. That's what I hate about some Magic players. Is that you have the kill, I can't do anything. There's no free spells in this game that are in this limited format. Just kill me. But they don't. At least it wasn't one of those that constantly goes around and emotes good game, good game, good game, and doesn't actually kill you until like they're about to time out. Because I've seen a few of those. Alright. Am I first this time? Yes. Poison the Waters on 2, Demon Wall, actually Undercity Dire on 3. Poison the Waters. I will. Well, they have Fight On to get that back at some point, I guess. Heck dies. Probably been a land or been the Fight On. Oh, they've been the Fight On, okay. Oh, they had another Fight On. Okay. Are you going to corner by Black Mages here to my Heck dies? Let's do Undercity Dire Rat. Demon Wall. Are we laughing mad? Yeah, that's sorcery. You could Fight On to get back your thing, I guess? Sure. So now you're going to make me sacrifice my Demon Wall? With Cornered by Black Mages? That's fine. Sure. Means I can play the Giant 4/4. And a Tonberry. Alright. Recover. Recover. Deal 1. Rapiers, whatever. Kneel. Get back Summon Primal Odin. Swing for 4. Yep. You got 2 mana, what are you gonna do with it? Sure. Perfect draw, literally. Resentful Revelation. Allow me to reciprocate the favor. Sure. Even then, it's good to know that they have nothing in their hand. They're top decking right now. The only creature in their graveyard is the Mystidian Elder. So the fight on, I guess, buys them some time. Okay, sure. Giganto. Sure. Bang. Go. Darn. Sure. Get a forest and swamp. Swing for 5. Okay. You fight on to get back your Mystidian Elder. Works for me. Get a 7. Alright, you have Mystidian Elder, you have a land. Alright, you have one unknown card in hand. Sure. Alright, what's your last card? Vincent Valentine. What are you? 5. So, come on, don't have removal for 1 turn. 1 turn you didn't draw removal. Let me pull this off. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! That has menace, bud. Divine Deliverance! Yes! We pulled it off in Limited! I can't believe it! Live on stream! It's incredulous! You never got to do that in actual Limited. Alright, even if we get only 1 win with this deck, we got to do the thing. That is all that matters, chat. All that matters is we got to do the thing. Sure. We have various forms of removal, discard, stuff. A forest, and we can curve out pretty much perfectly. I should have specified an actual forest, not a way to get a forest. How's it going, Cassidy? We finished up the last Hexen Circle quest. There's nothing really to do in Star Rail right now, since reset happens soon. So, playing something we don't play on the channel very often. Probably come back later tonight and stream, debate, seeing if I can get a collaborator for that particular event. Do the story quest and all that. Trying Currency Wars? Nice. Doing well, Cassidy. White Mage's Staff. I think we just reached the horizon, and the next turn we can Black Mage's Rod, Vane's Treachery, whatever. Get a forest, get a swamp, submit 2. Swing with the Bard. Let's see what their play is. What's this do? Okay. Activates abilities. I can work with that. Yoink. Why were you a 3/3? Oh, a Gala Cat. Okay. I can work with that. I think they have Magic Damper, though. Play you. Play you. Then we'll attack, and we'll see what happens. If they have Magic Damper, great. Okay. Let's see what they do. Galacat, just okay. It just is a 3/3 as long as they have artifacts. That's fine. Are we moving the staff? It's what, 3? Yeah, 3 to move the staff. Sure. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get around it. Sacrifice the heck dice, get that -6/-6. Do you have, is your last one the 1 mana spell? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Fine. In we go. Alright, you're down to 5. Ah, your last one was Dreams of Laguna. They kept it. I don't like that. Oh, Brainstorm. Sure. Oh, well, they can flip side quest catch a fish now. Most likely. I assume they're stacking so that they can get side quest catch a fish. No. There probably wasn't any creatures in their top 3, or they just didn't think about it. Oh. So I'm guessing you don't like what's on top of your deck? Ah. We have 2 mana, technically 3 for... Okay, 3 mana, technically 4. Yeah, sure. Newfound Adventure. Put you at 4. You'll get a swamp put on the battlefield. Go like this. Alright. We can work with that, chat. We can work with that. Opponent goes first, annoyingly, but turn 2, multiple options on turn 2, multiple options on turn 3. Sure. Optimally, I'm probably going to go Rod on 2, Bard on 3, either Fang or Resentful Revelation, and do another 2-drop on 4. We mono greening? I assume not. They probably just haven't gotten their 3rd color yet. Alright. Rod, do you have... Oh, okay. Hillgigas. Alright, so we're Gruul. Red-green, beat down. Hate to see it. Oh, Rydia. Let's play Bard's Bow. What's the Rydia? Discard a card, draw a card. Return target Saga with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, really? Okay. Are you just playing that as a 2-mana 2-drop? Okay, that's fine. Let's go Vanille. Turning a forest to my hand. 2 tap, pay 1 life, tap target non-permanent. Okay. Otherwise, it's just 3, 4. You have 6 mana, 7 mana potentially. Gigas is double red? Yes. So you have a lot of mana, is what we've determined here. Gladolius and Masita. Ugh. 3, 4. I'm 1 man off of my own Summon Primal Odin. So let us just Fang Resentful Revelation. Grabbing another Fang. Okay, Rydia. Okay. Okay. Ragnarok. Okay. As Menace. So you blocking with Barret? Cool. So then I kill Gladolius. I kill Barret with the activation, and then I return a non-legendary permanent card from my graveyard to the battlefield. So I'll just get another land back. Destroy this. Get back this forest. Honestly, that was worth it. You have no summons in your graveyard, right? Yeah. One of your next big play is I kill with Summon Primal Odin. Ooh. No hits. We do like to see that, chat. We do like to see that. Discard draw? Okay. Really? Discarding Opera Love Song. Huh. Summon Primal Odin. Roy Rydia. And random encounter doesn't save them. They also can't. Oh, they can't cast it. All right. They hit a town group. They hit nothing. And now they die to summon Primal Odins. When they deal combat damage, lose the game. Okay. We've gotten to pull off the Fang Vanille combo twice, which is incredible. You're getting incredibly lucky on that front. Yeah, so to get to... We need 5 wins to get to... Because this is... Oh no, 450... Nope. If we get one more win, we would be able to draft again next time we do this. This will be the last draft of the day, however, whenever it ends, since I might be coming back later. And... yeah. I'll probably make an announcement if I'm able to get a collaborator in. So... One goes first, turn 2, turn 3, yep. That's also not a bad turn 3. Ooh, Island Cycling and Ice Flan. Okay, it's basically taking the turn off to get a land. I think I'm still going to poison the waters to get some information. Rockpull Emmett Selk. Honestly, do I just take Lock? Nah, let's take Emmett Selk. I can corner by Black Mages the Lock hole. Oh, really? Thief's Knife. Okay. Let's... Okay, what do you have in hand? Nothing I care about. Alright, we're gonna play Fang. As a blocker. Next turn, if we draw a land, we go Newfound Adventure. Poison the Water? Okay. Alright, so land. We'll poison the water to get rid of Lock. We'll poison the water to get rid of Ultimecia. And then Farseek. Getting a swamp. No attackers. Making a 3/3. Yep, I'll take 3 from the Emperor. That's fine. Jen A, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Undercity Dire Rat, Bard's Bow. With the land, they could play the other side and make a 5/5. Eh. Got a decent corner by Black Mages coming up. A decent one. You also give the Thief's Knife to somebody? Okay. Puts a counter on the Emperor. Big 5/5. Go ahead and do that. Alright. So let us corner by Black Mages. Make them sacrifice, I'm assuming, the 2/2. Maybe the 5/5 if they're that worried about it. Yeah, I'm about to say. Wouldn't make much sense to do anything else. Then top 3 will get a Circle of Power. No attacks. And thankfully they haven't hit anything on lock, so we take that. I'll take 5. Stop you from drawing. Make a treasure. Land, Circle of Power. Black Mage's Rod. Onberry. Sure. If they don't put it in the graveyard, I'm assuming it's a swamp. Again. Okay. You would get a counter on it if you want to play Dreams of Laguna. That is an option for you. You can just find a way to get rid of that set card. Ah! Well, we'll take 5. We're gonna block here. Neil. Draw a card and lose a life. Range Treachery, -6/-6. Stacking the Bard's Bow. Play the Dire Rat. Swing for 2. Ugh. Alright. Hope is they don't have a way to remove Vanille or Fang. For Palamecia. Optimally, they just play Lock here. Optimally, they just play Lock. Okay, that's even better, actually. Sure. I can work with that. Are we swinging for 7? We are. Alright. I'm just gonna block with the Dire Rat again. Alright. This is very good for me. Yep, it has Menace. We just taking 7 instead? Okay. If they kill Ragnarok, I kill the Lord Master and am still in pretty decent shape. Sure. That is now a 7/7. So it's equal to non-creature, non-land? Yeah. I don't see much of a world where I die here. Even if they discard 2 non-creatures, I take 3, go to 2. They'd have to have something that deals 2 damage on top of it. We knew one of the cards is Lock Coal. They have 3 unknowns. They discard a Syncopate and a land, so they have 1 unknown card in hand. I go to 3 currently. Sure. Okay. I will block here, and block here. What do you got? Okay. Now, if you make me sacrifice, that's fine. Okay, you can't block Ragnarok. I believe you are dead. By the rules of magic is written. Just to be safe. Okay. Unsurprisingly, every time that we have flipped Fang and Vanille, we have won the game. Though in that particular game, it was probably more correct to just play the Summon Primal Loaded and destroy the Master instead of what I did. But I still think it was probably worth it. Sure. Thornberry. Undercity Dire Rat. That'll go back to their hand next turn, so I'm not too worried. I'll take 3 for a delayed Lightning Bolt. That'll go back to your hand. So what do you got? Is it back? Another play. Baton. I have a backup Tonberry. Or do I Fang? No, let's Fang. Vein's Treachery, Tonberry, Newfound Adventure. Honestly, I'm hoping they play something big. I sacrifice the Dire Rat to Vein's Treachery. It's not super big. Tonberry. Not going to do anything right now. I want to see if I can get him to use a fight spell. Then I Vein's Treachery, and then we 2-for-1 him. Fang is one of those that I think that they could try to waste. Gladolius Emicita. Well, now I'm very glad that I didn't do anything. Sure. So another target creature is going to get trample. I assume it's going to be the Cactar, because... Oh, no. They're doing that. Okay. I will take 8. I will Vein's Treachery, sacrifice, kill this. That bounces. I will side quest Hunt the Mark, destroying this. No attacks. Make a treasure. Summon GF Freight. Cactar comes back. Okay, that was actually one of the draws that I was hoping we would get. Those were not some of the hits I was hoping for, though. Farseek into another swamp. Alright. Alright, they get to loot. They choose to. They are technically not obliged. Okay, they didn't want the Monk's Fist. Ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I will block the Ifrit. We need a pretty good draw here. We need a really good draw here. That is a land. That is also a land. Oh, I'm just dead. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm not dead. 10. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay. I guess I was dead anyway because of the Bard's Bow. Didn't think about that. The trample kills me. Alright, well. Still, we started out like 0-2, so. Turned it around, got to a 4 and 3. Let's see what our last 2 packs have on us for the day. We have a Ultima again. We had Ultima from our last draft. And let me guess, VV Orny tier. It technically could be a VV Orny tier. That's a Mythic Wild card. Happy holidays. What'd you give me? A Rumble Arena and 1000 XP. Sure. So take this to celebrate the New Year? What do you mean celebrate the New Year? New Year's not even for a while at this point. Oh, this is just all the random cards that are things that are together. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Well, for Twitch and YouTube, that is going to be it. I'm going to aim to be back tonight for the live stream. I'm hoping to have a collaborator, but we shall see. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. Absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze is a Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and figure out somebody to raid. Surely there's somebody who wants it. Anybody? Anybody you know? Creator, dashboard, stream manager, raid channel. Anybody I'm following? Sure. Let's do Asteria. Actually, Asteria's playing Woowa. Can we find anybody playing Honkai? That was what we were playing, or what is going to be going on later today. English VTuber. There's not a single Honkai Star Rail content creator playing. Really? You're serious? There's not a single Honkai Star Rail VTuber live right now? I refuse to believe that. No, there's not a single English VTuber. At least not with those tags. Oh, no, it's true. They're all in Portuguese or a different language. Huh. Sure. Let's go with, is there any arena players playing? Any VTuber arena players? Nope, no VTuber arena players either. Genshin? I guess is technically what we were playing before this. Is there any English VTubers in Genshin right now? Surely. Okay, cool. Finally. Let's send y'all over to Foxy Kuro. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Until next time, Lisa Blazing Flame Studios signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening.